Hey yo guys, Ruby of Blue here, and oh my god, welcome to Drawing Pretty Pictures. It's been a while since I streamed commission work on this channel, hasn't it? But I'm glad to be doing it again, especially for Corbin.
Heyo.
So this is a commission comic, which is gonna be like 33 pages long. And I'm gonna be doing 3 on this stream, 3 or 4. Depending on what the price of each page is going to be. This is going to be interesting because I've never made a comic before, and so I kind of get to learn the ropes while I'm doing it, and that's kind of the way I do things anyway. If you guys know my channel or me at all, I don't like to learn about how to do something before I do it. I learn how to do something by doing it. That might not be the best way of going about things, but fuck it, that's the kind of person I am. So this is a comic that's going to be featuring Corbin and,
His name's Vulcan.
Huh?
His name's Vulcan.
Luke. Corbin and Vulcan's, characters, which is a Blaziken and Lucario, and you guys might remember that from a while ago. In fact, I will pull up the commission I did a while ago right now, just so I can jog some of you guys' memories. Here we go. This is a commission I did a little while ago. This is Luke and Vulcan, Luke the Lucario and Vulcan the Blaziken.
What on earth is that?
They're their original characters, and this comic is going to be featuring them, which is pretty awesome because I love these two Pokémon. And they're a gay couple, and as you know, homosexuality has become my specialty. So I'm definitely prepared for this. I almost wasn't going to stream today because my internet wasn't agreeing with me, but suddenly, like an hour before stream, it just suddenly started working again. So that's relatively concerning, but I'm getting a new router on Tuesday to Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday, actually. And after that, hopefully, is my router crapping out. Are any of you familiar with Linksys routers? Because I heard they're not very good. Yeah, Linksys and Cisco. But I'm getting a new router. Hopefully that'll fix it, and then I can stream without any troubles. But as you can see, I already got a bit of a head start on laying out the comics layout, just because I didn't want to start the beginning of the stream faffing about trying to figure out what I was going to do exactly. But now I have an idea of what I need to do, and what I'm thinking I'm going to do is just I'm going to do rough, start completely rough, then refine it with the actual sketch drawings on a page, then I'll move on to another page, rough that, sketch that, move on to another page, rough that, sketch that, and then I'll go back through all 3 pages and line them properly. Line shaded properly. This is gonna be a special category, actually. By the way, Corbin, if you change your mind on what category you want before I'm done with the sketching,
Yeah?
sure, let me know.
Sure thing.
So, this is a special category, and it's basically like the Cel-Shaded category. You can see my categories of commission work in the description. It's basically the Cel-Shaded category with background, except black and white and mangafied. So, I don't know. It's a special category relegated to comic work, I guess. And since it's black and white,
it's manga work. It's Japanese manga.
Since it's black and white, it costs a bit less too.
Yeah.
And of course, Corbin, if you want want to add anything or want anything changed, don't hesitate to tell me.
Sure thing.
So I want nothing more than to satisfy a customer.
Satisfied customers are the best customers.
And no. You guys can calm down. This is not going to be a not safe for work comic. This is a safe for work comic. As you could probably tell, because I'm streaming on YouTube.
Yeah, this is a safer work thing, so don't worry about it.
All right.
And my cat has decided to leave the lap. She's now sitting on top of the windowsill.
So just gonna start with very, very rough things, just so I can get an idea of what I'm going to be doing. I'm gonna try to, you guys know how I usually draw a Pyro, who is a Blaziken. I'm gonna try to stick more closely to the anime's design.
Okay.
Because that's a more, I don't know, I feel like that would suit a character who's not Pyro more. Just very subtle, a subtle design difference, but... Oh, and if, since this is a commission, if Vulcan wants to come in the call, he can.
Oh. He'll be up first. Gotta have that Sonic Adventure 2 music.
Oh, yeah. If there is any, by the way guys, if there's any period where I'm just sitting here doing nothing, it's because I'm reading over the comic script and thinking about how I want to lay things out in the panel.
Oh hey, Crosby's in the stream.
Oh hey Crosby, you want to come on too? This is an art stream, and patrons are welcome on that as well. Phoenix Quill says, I'm right here, actually. You're right behind me? Oh, shit.
Oh, God! Where is he? I don't see him!
It's a phantom. How do you draw so many Pokemon? I can only draw certain kinds. All you gotta do is use reference and practice.
That's on the topic of Pokemon. I've been playing the shit out of Pokemon Sun lately.
Oh yeah? How far into it are you?
I just caught Solgaleo.
Nice. Did you name it Nebby?
No.
Oh.
Why? Is there a special thing you can do?
Well, I named it Nebby because that's what its name is in the story.
Right. Well,
And
no, I just kept it as Solgaleo because I have a kind of a rule. If I catch a legendary, it has the right to keep its name.
I just like the character of Lily so much that I decided to respect her nickname and keep it as Nebby. And I saw people on the global trading system did the same thing too. I saw a bunch of Lunala and Solgaleo named Nebby.
Nice. But yeah, here's the thing. Rather than at some point in the game, you're given a Master Ball by what's his name? Who's the emo kid?
Gladion.
Gladion. Yes, thank you. He gives you a Master Ball at some point. I was like, huh, I have a Master Ball. I could use it, but I'm gonna try my luck. So I tried my luck. I sent out my Greninja, and I used a couple of Night Slashes to get it down. And then after that, it kept using some move that kept raising his defense and special defense. So I figured, this works to my advantage. I'll just keep attacking with extra sensory, just whittle it down to like 1 HP. And then I used a Timer Ball, and it was a critical catch.
Critical catch.
It was a critical catch, yep. And I'm like, I just critical catched on the first try.
Nebby? Soul Galileo?
Soul Galileo, I caught Soul Galileo on the first try with a critical catch timer ball. And I'm just like...
Yeah, Nebby was really, really easy for me to catch as well. I think it was supposed to be that way. Because Nebby wanted to be part of your team.
I was just like... I wish I caught that on camera! Come on, how often do you get that? How often do you manage to get a freaking critical catch on a legendary on your first fucking try?
By the way, I heard Skype go off. Did somebody enter the call?
Somebody did, yes.
Ah!
It's, Crosby.
Hello, Crosby.
Hey!
Yes.
This commission is for Phoenix?
This is for both of us.
Oh.
Aha! Brandon Effie strikes again with $100.
Oh, Jesus, really? Already?
You gotta become a patron, man, so I can wash your balls on stream.
Hello!
Did the sound effect go off?
No, it didn't, but... Or at least I didn't... Well, I didn't hear it, because my volume's really low. Because I'm trying to balance out, like... Oh, there it goes.
$1. No, not $1. $100. That is amazing, Brandon Effie. Thank you very much. Your generosity is greatly appreciated. I will never forget you. Oh, and Suniva, hello. It's been a while.
I'll never forget you as long as you live.
I don't think I've even used my Master Ball yet.
I still have mine.
I think
Well,
I was
granted,
saving it just in case I needed it for like a roaming legendary that doesn't exist.
Probably.
I just like to use quick balls on the first turn. It works.
Oh yeah,
90%
me
of the
too.
time.
Quick balls are basically pseudo master balls. That's really the best description I have for them. Is they're pseudo master balls.
Quick
They come
balls
in-
are the perfect answer for Abras.
Yeah. Quick balls are the perfect answer for almost anything that tries to run away on the second you meet it.
I like to call them yellow balls.
YOLO balls.
But they're yellow and blue though.
So how are you two doing on this fine Saturday?
I'm great
yeah.
now that I'm able to stream.
Yeah.
I almost wasn't able
Being
to.
complete is a
You were
good
gonna
thing.
stream yesterday, weren't you?
Yeah, I tried to stream yesterday. You guys know how I've been talking lately about doing smaller, more frequent streams in addition to my normal animation streams. Well, I tried to do that yesterday on Friday, but it didn't. My internet wasn't cooperating.
It does that.
Ruby, should I show up?
How do you show up?
Ruby, how come you haven't been able to stream? Oh, you must have just got here because I just explained it. My internet is shit. More specifically, my router is shit, and I'm getting a new one. So do not worry. Do not worry with chocolate and sprinkles.
Donut. Oh, hello, Galleon. Or Gladion, I should say. Blech. You know, honestly, I'm actually quite surprised. Gladion came off as a dick, but, you know, He's a pretty nice guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like
Just you-
Gladiator.
He was
I like
doing,
Gladion too.
The only reason he did what he did was to just, he wanted to live his own life, and he wanted to support his sister.
And I find his connection with his Pokemon very touching.
Yeah, especially
Definitely.
with Type Null. Especially with Type Null. So he's an edgy trainer. He's edgy, but you can't help but like him. And I just done fucked up. I forgot he said he has a Crobat.
Oh
And
yeah,
I just sent,
Crobat.
and I sent out my Butterfree.
You can switch out.
Yeah, but my Butterfree does know Psychic.
Is it faster?
Somehow I doubt it. Let's see. I can't really tell because. There's also two
Butterfree
levels
is
higher.
definitely not faster than Crobat.
Yeah, so I'm gonna swap out for Greninja. Because Greninja knows Extrasensory. As well as Substitute.
How do you have Greninja, by the way? GTS?
No, actually, I played the demo.
Oh.
And I
You have
transferred it.
Ash's Greninja?
Yeah, I have Ash Greninja.
Oh.
By the way, guys.
Oh, shit.
By the way, guys. That I still have up on the global trading system a Goodra, if you want it. You gotta give
my
me a
God.
Charmander.
I just lost Greninja.
Oh no.
He knows locking?
Oh, Suniva, you don't know who this
I am
co-host
not
is?
prepared for this.
Well,
I am-
I'm gonna introduce you guys again. This is Corbin, the person
Hey!
who I'm doing this commission for right now, and he's also one of my patrons, so he's a double threat. And also, here's Crosby on the stream.
Hi.
He's also a patron. I don't know where Extreme is. He's probably asleep
Probably.
because
Oh, yeah.
it is in the
Probably
morning.
He's probably doing human things.
Yeah,
And by human means, we mean sleeping.
we're
Well,
taking a
that's
very,
people-
very long evacuation.
That's what he usually says before he's BRB. He says, I have to go do human things.
Yeah. So yeah, I am not prepared for the fight with Gladion. I need to train up.
Which fight with Gladion are you at?
I'm the one before the league.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I am not prepared for Gladion. He just outright destroyed my Greninja.
Have you had the EXP share enabled?
For a while, then I disabled it because my Greninja was getting too far ahead, so I tried to even it out.
No, you think you're getting too far ahead, and then you see trainers with over level 60 Pokemon.
Yeah, Gladion's Pokemon are like level 52 to 55, and my highest is level 51, and I believe that is Greninja. My Greninja, Lucario, and my Decidueye. My Toucannon and Butterfree are level 50, and my Arcanine's level 49. So yeah, I got a little bit of trading to do.
Ruby, have you started Ultra Beast hunting? I caught all the Ultra Beasts, and they were very useful when I was global trading to complete the Pokedex.
Okay, let's see.
I'm pretty sure that's even how I got my Lunala. I traded one of my 3
Jeez.
Kartanas for Lunala, which is great because I think Kartana is a version exclusive. And just so you guys know, if you want to get something on the global trading system, probably one of the best things you can trade is a version exclusive because Pokedex completionists will be looking for those. So, I put up a bunch of Tortuga to get the thing I wanted, and Tortuga is a fossil version exclusive, I think.
You get different fossil Pokemon depending on what version you play.
Yeah, I think
I
you get
believe so,
two,
yes.
2 per version. Oh yeah, that's a great
What's
reward from catching all of the Ultra Beasts. You get 1,000,000 Poké-Dollars from Looker.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Now I can finally buy a bike in Cerulean City.
Yeah, because weren't those like weren't those a price pretty penny?
They were 900,000 9999999.
Yeah, there was no way one could afford those.
It wasn't even.
Oh, actually,
possible.
they were a million, but the cap you could have in that game was 9999999.
Yeah, so you basically you had to get a bike voucher. It was you couldn't get any other way. Video on.
What sort of cheap dick sells a bike to a 10-year-old for $1 million?
Who even has $1 million?
Donald Trump.
In that little. We
I
don't like to
mean-
talk about. We don't like to talk about that.
Gumshoes. A very affluent gumshoes.
Again, we don't like to talk about that.
It was confirmed that it wasn't that Pokemon isn't based on Donald Trump.
No, of course not.
I wish it was. That would be amazing.
I would just. I would lose. I would just lose. I would just be like, nope, nope. I'm not catching that. Nope, nope.
It's actually based. It's supposed to be like look like a detective Pokemon. Because Gumshoes has the ability called Stakeout, I think, and its fur also looks like an overcoat.
And plus, I think.
Am I the only one that thought that when you first see like the I think it's like the third grand trial of the third island, the final one where you face the guy who uses the dark medium Zed. Am I the only one who thought that was Looker?
You thought that was Looker?
I thought that was Looker for some
Like,
reason.
really
I'm like, whoa.
old?
Yeah, I thought, whoa, he aged pretty badly, and I'm like, oh wait, that's not Looker. Oh, I thought that was Looker.
That guy just came out of nowhere.
I was just like, I'm like, this guy just, I'm like, whoa, that just came out of left field.
Well, I think he's better than the Fairy Trial Master.
Oh yeah, by a lot.
Oh yeah, he's got.
Fairy
he's
Trial
got a much-
Master is just comes out of even more left field. That was one of the reasons I thought Sun and Moon might have been rushed.
I think it's pretty good despite that.
Yeah, even if it was
I mean-
rushed, I think it's fantastic.
The right Pokemon certainly make a huge difference. No more HMs.
Yeah.
Here's my complaint about that. Why did it take you 7 fucking generations for you to implement this?
Because Nintendo is very slow at things like that. Or Game Freak, which work under Nintendo, same thing.
Oh, this is the Eater Research area. Hang on, I just realized how many Zygarde cells do I have?
You can't
Actually-
check. You can't. I don't think you can.
You
Yeah,
can.
you can. Just
Yeah,
go
you
to the Zygarde cube and press
Oh,
check.
you can't. You can check, but you can't see like where you
my
need to
goodness.
get the rest of them.
I'm almost halfway done. I'm at 42. You have collected 42 out of 100 Zygarde cores and Zygarde cells. You have 32 in the Zygarde cube. Now, that's right, I made a 10% Zygarde Pokemon.
Also, I think the cells only appear during certain times of days in certain
Yeah,
locations.
they do. Which is really annoying. Good thing is, though, for Pokédex completionists, you don't need to complete Zygarde to complete the Pokédex.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Zygarde has to be in my party? That's stupid.
And the reward you get for completing the Pokédex is great. You get a shiny charm. So anybody
Nice.
who wants to shiny hunt in Pokemon, definitely go and complete the Pokédex. Lowers it from 4,000 to 1,000 for wild encounters.
Can I not access? Oh, there's some Pokeballs here.
You live an endless life forever.
Oh, you're listening to what's that one?
Throw it
Throw it
all
all
away.
That's a good song.
It's so edgy, but in a good way.
The beginning of that song was just. I listened to that when I first played Sonic Adventure 2, and I heard that song. I was like, "Whoa, I like this. I like this a lot."
That sums up just how I felt the entire time as a child when I was playing Sonic Adventure 1 and 2.
When you saw Shadow. still on Route 15? No, I'm on Route 16 now. I've beaten all the trainers on Route 15. What more do you want from me? I'm trying to do the I'm trying to do that that Route Master's thing where if you beat all the trainers on that specific route, you get to battle him. But I've beaten all the trainers, so what the hell?
Oh
wait. Oh, there's one that I missed. Come here, you. Battle me. Battle me. I'm not a mermaid. I'm a Pokemon trainer in bikini. Fantastic.
I think there was one route where the trainers were across water, and I didn't realize that until way later. So I didn't battle the Route Master for the longest time.
I've only battled one Route Master this entire game. I really need to work on that. Let's use Extreme Speed. Oh, one shot that love disc. I guess you could say I broke its heart.
Broke its heart.
Let's send in Mystic. Is there a name raider anywhere in Alola?
Yeah, in the
I can't find it.
in the Tourist Bureau, I think.
Because I want to change the name of my Decidueye. I called it Mystic, not knowing, completely forgetting the fact that it became an Archer later on.
It's on the first town of the second island in one of the first buildings near the port. That's where the name raider is.
All right.
And if you want to know, the move deleter is on right before you. It's the move deleter is at the Pokemon Center right before you go into the Elite Four.
Okay. Let's leaf blade this bitch again. Kaboom.
Hi, Ryan Pilton.
Okay, that should be all of the trainers on this route. Alright. Hi-ho, Sharpedo away! Man, Sharpedo's got one hell of a nose. It's hard to believe they actually managed to tame a Sharpedo so you can ride it like a jet ski.
Oh, hey, one cool thing about, what was the name of the game? The Gen 3 remakes is if you ride on a Sharpedo, you go faster.
Yeah. Although you can't approach bubbling spots in well, talking about Sun and Moon riding on Sharpedo, you can't approach bubbling spots. They disappear. They get scared. You have to use a Lapras.
It's a freaking shark. It's a freaking shark. Of course they're gonna be scared shitless when they see that.
They should have totally they missed an opportunity to have a bunch of really fun mini games riding those Pokemon.
Yeah. Well.
There should have been a bunch of trials involved in riding on those Pokemon. Okay, there's
oh hey.
During this scene, there's supposed to be a sandstorm. I'm not sure how I'm gonna draw a sandstorm, but I'll figure it out.
Oh yeah. You're incredibly good at what you do. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I will find a way.
Wasn't there a song about that? I will find a way.
Maybe.
There's a song for everything.
In what game are you trying to catch a Feebas, Adam? If you're catching it in Sun and Moon, be sure you're doing it on a bubbling spot. Otherwise, you're going to be there all day, trying to get a 1% catch rate.
Like trying to Masuda method without an off-nation Ditto.
K9 gauge level 50. That is what I named my Arcanine.
What'd you name it?
K9.
K9.
I've heard of worse names.
I'm gonna send out Woody. You know, here's the thing. I have a Toucanon, right? I named it Woody when I first caught it because it looked like a fucking woodpecker. And then all of a sudden, boom, out of left field, it becomes a toucan, and I'm like, oh.
Oh my god, I did the same thing.
I'm like, okay.
Those are the struggles of having Pokemon that look like something look like one species before they evolve, and then look completely different when they evolve again.
So now because of the fact that no, it's a toucan, I'm probably gonna change its name from Woody to Sam. Yeah, let's clean you up, Ark. Let's clean you up, man.
It's funny how grumpy Toucan looks.
Yeah, you happy puppy? He's a happy puppy. He's a happy puppy. Oh fuck, I didn't even go in the grass. Let's see. Oh, it's a slowpoke. I already have a slowpoke though. Yeah, the grass, I want that TM. There's a TM over here. It's funny, this looks like a freaking tournament stage over here. What is this? Oh, Wild Charge! Yeah.
By the way, don't forget to go and explore previous areas when you get all the HM slaves.
Yep. I plan to.
That's how I got one of the Z stones. I think it was Flyham.
The only one that can learn Wild Charge is my Arcanine.
Can help deal with its weakness to water.
That is true. I think also Typhlosion can learn Wild Charge as well. Now the question is, what do I want to replace Wild Charge with? Because the moveset I got for Canine's pretty solid.
What's his moveset?
He's got Extreme Speed. He's got Flame Charge, Flame Burst, and Flame Wheel. Let's see. What's his attack is stronger than his special attack, so I might get rid of Flame Burst.
Yeah, get rid of. Wait, what is the power of Flame Wheel?
60.
60, and Flame Charge is 50, and it increases speed.
50, but it increases speed. Flame Burst, with the Bursting Flame damages Pokemon next to the target as well, but that damage is very minimal.
Well, I would get rid of one of the two, because having two physical fire attacks is redundant. With Flame Burst, I think Flame Burst is special, and
it's a special attack, yeah. But
that'd be more useful.
My Canine's special attack is weaker than its physical.
Yeah, well, even so, if you come across like a really defensive Pokemon, you can use Flame Burst until you replace it with something else. I would get rid of Flame Wheel, because with Flame Charge, you can use that to increase your speed even more.
Fair enough. All right. 1, 2, and ta-da! Canine forgot to lose Flame Wheel, and Canine learn Wild Charge. All right.
That'll really come in handy against Water-type Pokemon.
Yes, it will. And that should be all of the trainers on this route.
That's not Pyro? I'm sorry if it ends up looking like Pyro. I just draw Blaziken in a very specific way. If I ever draw a belt and a handkerchief on him, then you can yell at me and say, "Hey, Vulcan does not have those things."
Oh, it's a developer. Let's test out this. Let's test out this Wild Charge. Oh, by the way, when I caught a Pelipper, I named it Torpedo.
Aw.
Okay, definitely powerful.
Torpedo is definitely a Pokemon that has 31 IVs in speed and is timid in nature.
I think the only thing I got right from that one was the fact that it was male. Not sure about its IVs though.
If it was female, you could name it Pico.
Oh, apparently the Phoenix Quill wants in.
Come on in! Don't have your Skype, though.
I got it. Let me see if I can find him.
I think I'm the only one who has the authority. The authority to add people to the call, so if you give me his contact information, I'll add him.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, a Zygarde cell. Okay, battle me, bitch. Oh, wrong person.
Hey Ruby, I have a shiny Litten, if you want it, yes or no. Shiny Litten, huh? You make quite the interesting proposition. Get in my call, Vulcan.
And hello.
Hey!
Hey!
And suddenly everything just, all the volume just suddenly went down. What the heck?
That's probably a setting in your computer that it automatically lowers volume when you're in a communication with somebody.
Oh, yeah, it does that. It happens on my end, too.
Okay, I am the Phoenix Quill. I've never been on a stream before in my entire life.
There's a first time for everything.
I've been on a stream one other time.
I hope it'll be more than one time because I'm trying to stream more because internet. I will not let the internet get the best of me.
Yeah. Freaking internet. Why is it gotta be all dickish?
Because Linksys is a terrible router manufacturer. Evidently.
I kinda have to agree with that.
Do you have experience with them?
Kinda. Kinda yes, kinda no.
Why do you want to leave, Leon?
Because he's probably not here.
You have a Zygarde named Cel. That is a good name.
Predictable. I knew exactly he was gonna do that.
I mean, who else? I have a feeling he's not gonna be the first one either.
I named it a Uniquest cell.
You named a what cell?
Arena Quest.
I don't know what that is.
I forget what what Pokemon that is.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I think Vulcan is actually the Dragonborn.
What? What?
You don't know what I'm talking about, but the people on stream know what I'm talking about.
Well, I know exactly what the Dragonborn is, but what makes you think I'm it?
We got that music playing right now.
I didn't hear that.
You've got a freaking you've got what's
Friend in me.
It's not what I said at all, but okay.
What, is it because of the shoulder harness?
We got Skyrim music playing right now.
That's why.
Well, I can hear it, yeah.
Oh,
hang on. Yeah, I'm still kind of par something at the moment, so I might go silent every so often.
that's okay. That's par for the course in these streams.
I'm just,
Everyone's always doing something.
I'm just trying to get it wrapped up.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Gee, let's keep you in there, K9, because you gotta get up. You gotta get up in levels. Let's try wild charge. Oh gee! Oh, he's got sturdy.
I have dragon
I
porn.
hate it when that happens. I hate it when that happens.
Hello, Tails the gamer.
Such a gamer.
Really need to get back to editing that story, but I'm just trying to finish the last chapters of Beyond the League.
I also need to get on to the next chapter of Beyond the League in terms of voice recording. I'm putting that off quite a while.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that fan fiction.
Wait,
Hey!
you read it?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. I finally found someone who reads it.
You got a fan!
Well, I'm not going to make any assumptions yet. The story's far from finished.
You've got a fan in me.
And I just got a PP max from beating that trainer. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's
That is a very valuable item. Think about.
Yes, it
Think
is.
before you use that.
Oh, absolutely. Charizard, come to me. Let's. It's the third island you said it was, right?
First town of the second island.
Oops. First town of the second island. Okay.
And it's a building near the port.
Zoom out. So the second item is Akala Island.
Yeah, I think so. Trying not to draw a belt on him. A champion belt on him.
Well, technically he does wear a belt, but he wears it across his chest.
Yes. By the way, I'm gonna be stealing Hayshell's design for his belt because I like that better than my design.
I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
Excuse me.
Pretty much the official design I use for it anyway.
And credit goes both to the artist and the owner of the character. Also trying to find a water stone so I can evolve my Staryu and my Poliwag.
Oh. Your best bet is you can't buy stones anywhere. Actually, you can. You can buy the main stones. You can buy leaf, fire, water, and thunderstones
I'm guessing the department store?
on Coney Town.
Coney Town, okay. Let me just finish drinking this lemonade. Give me that lava cookie.
I think it's in like the place where the island Kahuna lives. The jewelry shop. It's in the jewelry shop, actually.
Right, so let's
That's where the
find out
vendor is.
First to deliver, so let me find the fucking name raider. Where are you, name raider? That is an apparel shop.
If you want any other stones, though, you're gonna have to use the treasure hunting island in the Pokepoligo.
Yeah. Which is what I've been using like crazy. What's this? That's a ferry terminal. Apparently there's a trail down there that I can go to. Can I surf? No, I can't surf here.
Yes, the scene where Vulcan's falling through the air.
Wait, what?
He's trying to become a true bird.
Oh.
He's trying to fly
Technically-
off into the air.
Yeah.
Circumstances aren't quite that, but caught off guard by suddenly gravity returning, and down he goes. Geronimo.
Wait, what? Are you looking
What?
at? Are you returning to the stream, or are you referring to something else?
No, I'm right here, dude. What do you think I'm looking at?
Because I don't think he's that far ahead.
I'm only on the page 1.
He's on the first page.
Wait, then what's
This
this
is-
scene?
When he wakes up,
He didn't flap his arms when he woke up.
he didn't.
He didn't?
Not that I can recall.
Hang on. Let me see.
He flailed his arms about to ward off attackers that were not there.
Oh,
That's
right.
what I'm drawing.
Yeah.
Wasn't Luke sitting next to him when he did that?
Yep,
that's
he
another
is,
frame
but
down.
it's out of frame.
It's out of frame. Yeah.
Ah, yes.
He's doing it frame by frame. He's doing the sketch, and then he's.
I guess this early on, it's easy for me to mistake it for other similar scenes.
Give him
Yeah,
a
my
chance. He just started. Give him a chance.
Well, no, I'm the one who fucked up, not him.
What the fuck is this name raider? This town is so big.
In the freaking tourist bureau. Right by the ferry terminal.
I knew that.
I said that to you on the stream, and I think someone else said that to you too.
Okay, is that him? There we go. Okay.
Alright, now I remember the scene a little better. Vulcan woke up first because the sandstorm actually hurts him.
Yeah, it does. All right, so let's change the name of my decidui. Mystic doesn't. Wait, Mystic doesn't quite fit it. Oh, Mystic, is it? Did we find it? Yes, let's do that.
I've resolved that the only thing I can name Decidui from now on are Attack on Titan related things.
You named yours Jaeger.
I named mine Jaeger. If it was female, it was going to be Mikasa.
I thought you named it Levi.
Actually, I named it Jaeger. If it's Mikasa, then I'm going to give it a choice scarf so it can be fast. And you
know what,
because you know
fuck it.
Mikasa has a scarf.
I'm gonna call my decidui Robin,
Ah, good name.
Like Robin Hood.
because Robin Hood.
I figured someone would do that.
Because Robin Hood, Robin of Locksley, that kind of shit. All right, now let's go to my toucan, because Woody doesn't suit it anymore now that it's a toucan.
I'd name it Zazu.
Oh god, I forgot about him.
Wait, Zazu was a
Zazu.
toucan? I thought he was something else.
Well, he looks kind of toucanish. He might
I
be
thought he
a
was a
different
toucan.
breed,
I don't think toucans are in Africa.
but,
Well.
you're actually right. Toucans are in the Caribbean, I think. Oh no, wait, no, they're in the jungle.
Yeah, jungle of South America.
Well, Pokemon's not shy of doing that kind of thing.
Yeah, true.
And I name my toucan Sam.
Ah, nice. Sam.
That worked.
All right, so now that's done. I was hunting for a waterstone. You said it was
Coney City,
Coney City,
which is
okay.
on that island. It's in the south.
Yeah, but I'm too lazy to walk, so Charizard, assist me.
Is that also where I could find a Firestone? I actually have a Growlithe that I need to evolve as well.
Yes, you can find Thunder, Leaf, Water, and Firestone there.
Honestly, I found my Firestone. Avenue 7, 5, 8.
Where do I find an Ice Stone? Because I've also got an Ice Vulpix that my friend Jake gave me.
You can find one in the Potown Mansion, like near the pool.
And if you already used that one, Pokepelago is your only bet.
Okay. This is it. Welcome to the jewelry shop. Oh, hey, I found it! Alright, I need to buy 2 of these waterstones, please.
Oh, and if you're trying to evolve a Pokemon via happiness, be sure to use the massage feature in Coney Island. It increases Pokemon's happiness by a lot.
Oh, well, I didn't do that. I just did it naturally. The fact that I had a Riolu as well, so I was leveling it up and giving it happiness, but the problem was I was doing it at night, and I'm like, oh wait, it Riolu evolves during the day.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's annoying.
So there's my Solgaleo.
All you have to do though is just adjust the time in your 3DS.
Yeah, but I'm lazy like that. Where is my Poliwhirl? Oh, you Poliwhirl. That's a Poliwag. There you are.
Isn't Moon's internal clock like 12 hours off?
Yeah. Moon's internal clock is reversed.
Yeah, I find that interesting.
Yeah, Moon when you play at night it's day, and Sun it's the sun is the opposite. All right, items. Go by name. There's a waterstone. Use this on my Poliwhirl. I want to play Wrath.
Yeah, the Team Valiant story is probably going to be the next one we put to audiobook.
That one I would have a much easier time with because they're mostly my characters and I already have voices for them already lined up.
Yeah.
Doing everyone else might be a different story though. I'll have to improvise on that one.
Yeah, especially once you get to the female characters like LaShawn and such.
Yep. Oh, this is an interesting Pokedex entry. Poliwrath in the Alola region are strong swimmers that use the breaststroke. Many children learn to swim by imitating Poliwrath. So, in other words, it's a good swim instructor.
Yep.
Oh, what else would be but a water type?
Water type Pokemon would be fantastic supplement for
Ooh.
a flotation device for your kids.
Wrath wants to
Except for
learn.
Magikarp.
Wrath wants to learn
Yeah.
submission.
And
Alright,
heck, if you keep a bunch of Tropius nearby, you've always got a snack handy.
Yeah.
Just take one of the fruits off their neck.
What
it
should I?
hurt?
What should I swap out for submission?
What's the moveset?
Bulldoze, Hypnosis, Bubble Beam, and Belly Drum.
It's a Poliwrath, right?
It's a Poliwrath.
Okay, go over it again.
So I have Bulldoze, which is 60 power, 100 accuracy. The user strikes everything around it by stomping on the ground. This lowers the speed stat of those hits. Then there's Hypnosis, which puts people on to sleep. Bubble Beam, spray of bubbles is forcibly ejected at the target and may also lower its speed stat. And then there's Belly Drum. User maximizes attack and stat in exchange for each equal to half its max XP.
Well, Hypnosis
So-
and Belly Drum go well together pretty well.
Yes, they do.
But does Poliwrath have the defenses to set up like that?
Poliwrath's got a defense of 90 and a special defense of 80.
Alright, that's not bad.
Well,
I don't know.
It's only level 38, mind you.
It has Belly Drum, Bubble Beam, and Hypnosis, and then what?
Bulldoze.
Bulldoze, ground type move, helps against its electric type weakness. It needs a stab fighting move, though, doesn't it?
Bubble Beam. I got Bubble Beam for that. Oh,
Yeah, but
stab
it's a-
fighting.
it's
Yes.
It's a fighting type.
Yeah.
Well, submission also causes recoil damage, so it'd be impractical to use that with Belly Drum. Otherwise,
That
you're
is
just
true.
killing yourself.
That is true.
I don't know. Hypnosis has an accuracy of 60, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Yeah, it's not very likely a hit, but if it does, it gives you an advantage.
That is true.
That's why my Primarina actually knows Sing.
Well, it really depends. Do you want your Poliwrath to be more of a kamikaze, or you want it to be in battle for a little bit longer? If you want it to be in battle for longer, keep Hypnosis, get rid of Belly Drum. If you want it to be a kamikaze, get rid of Hypnosis.
I honestly rarely use Belly Drum, so whatever. Forget this move. 1, 2, and ta-da!
Also, Hypnosis will help in catching a lot of Pokemon.
That is true. Wrath learns submission.
Okay,
The
I'm
next
just gonna take
Waterstone.
references of the Sahara Desert while I'm doing this.
What? Gemstar is evolving.
So should this
So you
desert
decide to name your... Sorry.
should this desert be completely barren, or should it be dotted with a little bit of palm trees?
It's completely barren. The only other landscape out there are rocky crags and such.
Okay,
But the area they're in right now, it's completely barren.
all right.
Well, it's pretty close to the crag, but because of the sandstorm, you wouldn't be able to see it anyway.
Yeah. I have a Starmie. Staryu, when I saw first generation, Staryu and Staryu were my absolute favorites.
Yeah, I love them too.
All right, it's Shining Cores. Sorry.
My favorite was Nidoking.
That's Jeff's favorite too. I always liked how Starmie was just a fusion of two Staryu. I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
Purple.
And it turned purple and got a bigger core. I mean, look at that.
I heard a theory that the Staryu line and the Deoxys are related since they have gemstones in their Pokedex entries explain that they come from space.
Oh, that's
Well, I don't know.
possible.
I don't know. It says here, its shining core is thought to receive and transmit enigmatic signals. It may have been known to cause headaches in those who approach it.
Spooky.
All right, I got me a Starmie and a Poliwrath.
Yeah, the first two generations, Nidoking was one of my favorites, although it was quickly matched by Feraligatr when he came out. But soon as Gen 3 hit, of course, Blaziken would become my favorite. Ow.
Hurt yourself now. Where's my oh, Lucario. Oh no, it is my. Sorry, where's my what did I put in here? God, I'm fucking out of it. I forgot what I put in here. Oh, my Toucannon. There it is.
Uh-oh, did I fall out of sync with the stream? And nothing's happening all of a sudden.
Huh?
No, you're still here. Oh,
I said out of sync.
Just to refresh it.
Yeah, I gave Sid a link. He wanted to check it out. Once I told him
Let's
that.
see. Also, Cal, I managed to find his an Abra. It actually, sorry, a Kadabra. It actually came to me in the island thing, the Pokegal,
Oh, yeah.
whatever it's called.
The Bean Island?
And I named it Psy.
Nice.
I caught an Abra on the first island. Just used a quick ball.
Oh, I didn't catch it. This one came to me.
Okay, do it the easy way then.
Does anybody
also
know
got-
if Pokemon that come to you from the Bean Island have a higher chance of being shiny or have a higher chance of having a hidden ability?
Doubtful.
Hold up a tick. Look at this ability break. What does this do? What does this do? Oh! I like Zygarde's ability. The effective aura abilities are reversed to lower the power of affected moves. What does that mean?
Isn't that for Xerneas's Fairy Veil or Yveltal's Dark Aura?
It says Aura Break. The effects of aura abilities are reversed to lower the power of affected moves. I guess, maybe. I don't know. But this is only I think this is only 30%. No, this is 10% Zygarde, I think. The one that looks like a dog. Yeah, that's 10% Zygarde, right?
And 50% is regular Zygarde.
Yep. Okay, my freaking Exeggutor is so fucking tall, it actually doesn't fit the screen. Oh. The neck is so tall, it actually cuts onto the screen. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. I also started doing something interesting. I've been catching multiples of Skarmory and Fletchinder, which I plan to evolve to Talonflames,
Nice.
because reasons.
Yeah, we all know your reasons. Or at least I do.
Yeah. I've already caught two Skarmory. I've named one of them Spearhead and the other Iron Bolt. And then the Fletchinder I have, I call that one Ace. Alright, I already got a copy, so I don't need to get another one. What other Pokemon do I have that evolve through stones? Pokedex ahoy! Show me all my Pokemons. So I have Rowlet, Dartrix, Decidueye. Pikipek, Toucannon, Trumbeak.
I just realized this comic is, like, light and brightness-wise, this comic is gonna be really dark because two locations it takes place in is a sandstorm and a cave. So there's gonna be a lot of gray in this comic.
I don't
That
think
was
it's iffy.
That was
Sorry.
unintentional. Where do you find Magnemite? I like to catch a Magnemite.
Trainer school.
Really?
Yeah, that's right. I remember seeing one there.
Well, shit. I'm going back to the first island then. Charizard, come to me! So the first island is Malimi Island.
Malimi Island, yes.
Apparently there's a move deleter here as well.
There's a move.
There's a move deleter on Malimi Island.
Oh yeah, move deleter on Melee Island. I meant move tutor, not move deleter.
There's a move tutor there as well.
There's a move? What?
There's a move tutor. I'm looking at the Holloway shopping district. There's Pokemon Center, Apparel Shop, Salon, Move Deleter, Move Tutor, Malasada Shop, Tourist Bureau, and Battle Buffet.
What's in the move tutor? Because I thought there wasn't a move tutor until right before the Elite Four.
Nope. Right, let's go to the trainer. Let's go to the trainer school and catch me a Magnemite because I would love to have a Magneton. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna catch a Magnemite and a Magneton. I'm gonna name them each after names that I use in a story that I made with Jeff.
Sounds like a plan.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I've kind of fallen behind in the game because I've barely had any time to play it lately.
Speak of the fucking devil!
Eh, what? Wait, what?
It's a I catch a fucking There's a fucking Magnemite! Oh, it's level 6 though. Ah, shit! I'm too powerful!
I
wonder if there's a
special.
special-
Ah, fucking hell.
False swipe
Go ahead.
TM is infinitely usable.
I don't... Do I have the false swipe TM though? Hang on, let me run away from this.
You'd also use the event Munchlax.
Oh, I got rid of the... Oh wait, no, mine's a Snorlax now, but... I think it might have the, I think it might have, fucking, what's it called? Okay! How is Arcanine able to learn Solar Beam?
Houndoom can learn Solar Beam. Charizard can learn Solar Beam.
It's
Typhlosion can learn Solar Beam!
based on the sun,
Explosion can learn
and
Thunder
fire
Punch.
Pokemon is strong in the sun.
So it makes sense for them to be able to learn it.
Let's see. I'm just going through all the TMs that I have. I've got, like, maybe I got Work Up. None of my Pokemon can learn Dragon Claw, which is kind of sad, really. I want to find the TM for Dragon Pulse. I could tease that to my Lucario.
I think the only Pokemon that can learn Dragon Claw would be, of course, those with claws, or especially reptilian Pokemon, like Sceptile.
All of my Pokemon can learn Toxic, apparently.
All Pokemon can learn Toxic.
Yeah,
except for
Toxic
Steel
is
types.
really common.
Roost, Solar Beam, Thunder. None of my Pokemon come in Thunder, which is saddening.
Yeah.
Leech
Any,
Life,
any Pokemon with a mouth can learn Toxic.
Except for Unknown.
Unknown.
Brick Break, Sludge Bomb.
Maybe that explains why Unknown can't learn it.
4 of my guys can learn Aerial Ace. Greninja, again, Arcanine can learn Aerial Ace. Torment, Flame Charge, already have that.
Adam
Track-
Stentaford in the comments says, I'd teach Greninja Hydro Cannon and have the strongest Hydro Vortex. Pardon me, Hydro Vortex you can get.
But I don't. That's the thing with Greninja. He's not meant to be. He's not meant to be a heavy hitter.
Well, you could do the same with Samurott then if you can ever get him in there.
Samurott is definitely meant to be a heavy hitter. I mean, why do you think I made Katsumoto as strong as I did? Like
Why
the
do you
guy.
think- Why do you think I made Tristan as strong as I made him?
Yeah, but you don't normally find Samurott as strong or as large as Katsumoto. The guy's a fucking giant.
You don't really find an Aggron that can take a direct hit from frickin' Blaze Kick and just stand back up like it didn't even happen.
Fair enough. Your Steelix could though.
Yes, he could, and I have actually field tested that.
Pardon me.
I have a Steelix on my Alpha Sapphire game who I also carried over to my Beyond the League fanfiction, who has a defense so ridiculously high, literally no physical attack, even super effective ones, take him down to down by more than a quarter health.
Doesn't he also have the sturdy ability?
He does in his base form, but if he Mega Evolves, he of course gets Sand Force.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, so that means if the off chance someone does manage to try and one-shot him, you can't. Your Pokemon, your Steelix is literally impossible to one-shot.
Yeah. And even then, the only attack that could one-shot him, even if he didn't have that ability, would be a special attack like Aura Sphere. Nothing else would do it.
And of course, again, the sturdy ability would save him from that.
Yep. And he only needs to hit you once, because I taught him Heavy Slam.
Oh yeah, you're apparently you said that your Steelix is the fucking heaviest Steelix around. It's like ridiculously heavy.
Well, any Steelix using Heavy Slam, that's literally the most powerful Steel-type move they can use.
Yep.
Because of course Heavy Slam gets stronger the heavier the Pokemon using it is. And Steelix weighs over 1,000 pounds, so... yeah. Of course, imagine if Groudon could use it, considering his primal reversion, he weighs more than 3,000 pounds. Unfortunately, since I basically, when I designed Mark, I had him that he only caught 6 Pokemon in his entire life, so his Steelix doesn't know Heavy Slam like mine does. So in that, he's actually slightly weakened. And also, as the story currently stands, he actually doesn't even know what Mega Steelix's ability is. That's strictly story-related. Celesteela is heavier. I have no idea what that is.
I think that's one of the Ultra Beasts.
Ah.
Oh, they're supposed to be wearing cloaks in this.
Yes, they are.
Forgot about that. I have no idea what they look like, though. Can you describe them to me?
They're just plain old cloaks. They have hoods, and they were brown, I think.
Yeah.
So, do they go down to their feet, or do they just go down to their, like, waists?
I'd say just down to the ankles would be about right.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good. And when let's get Dark Shards.
Do they have, like, a button on
No.
in front of the neck?
No, they're just wrap around.
Actually, I never even thought of that part. That might be a good idea.
Well, then they just kind of wrap them around themselves.
Yeah, but if they were standing in the wind, nothing would keep it on after that.
And
So, fair enough.
they're sleeved cloaks, right?
No, they weren't sleeved.
Again,
They're
they're just
more-
wrap.
They're just more like all-encompassing capes, you could say, with hoods.
Basically, I'm just picturing the Attack on Titan Survey Corps cloak.
No, nothing like that. That one was too short.
Yeah. Okay. I will
Ender
fix it.
Cortera. Yes, I know Groudon is much heavier. I actually mentioned him. If he could use Heavy Slam, it'd hit like a freight train.
Let's see what I get with this.
Wait, how would Blaziken wear a hood because of his feathers on the back of his head?
There's no hood.
There are hoods in the
Yes,
story.
there is. I said there was.
Oh, sorry.
And he probably just have to draw it up behind that crest at the forehead. The rest of his head he could easily wear it over. Just have to bunch up the rest of the feathers inside of it, I think.
Oh, okay.
I guess I should detail that part once I get to editing that segment. Thanks for bringing that up. I never would have even thought of that until now. And once more there was silence.
Nah.
Mudsdale is almost as heavy as Groudon.
Is it?
Right?
Well, Mudsdale does learn Heavy Slam, so it makes sense it'd be a heavy Pokemon.
Okay, well, I'm gonna... how do the cloaks stay on, though, if it doesn't have, a button?
Oh, right. I guess we'll just give it a button or a brooch in front of the neck.
Okay,
Because that is a legitimate question.
I'll do that.
Fair enough, yeah.
Colors, it's relevant because even if it's black and white, shading is gonna be different.
Yeah.
Of
Fair
course.
enough.
What are the colors?
Big brown.
Both of them?
Yeah. Yeah, they were.
Yes? Yeah.
We'll just say they were. We never really detailed colors. Again, I still haven't edited that segment yet, so there's probably a lot of details still missing.
Oh, well, yeah. Yes, I can do this one. Alright, so who can I go in with? I can go in with... Oh, I need to level up my Slave 1.
What?
I'm doing a different game now.
Yeah, he's probably playing Galaxy of Heroes. Slave 1 is Boba Fett's ship.
Oh. I thought you said slave one like an HM slave. I was about to say there's no... You don't need an HM slave instead of moon.
Where are you? There you are. Okay, let's level you up a bit, because you need to have more fight tier. Need to make you at least level 60. That works. Alright, that works. Oh, and I can level up the rotating twin blasters. Plus 15% chance target lock. Alright. Ship
It is
challenges.
getting colder in this apartment.
I
Jeez.
told you! I told you!
I believed you, but you know I have a high core body temperature, so it takes longer for me to feel cold.
I mean, the heating definitely is on. I can feel it.
Hello, 5-star jellyfish.
It's turned up all the way. It doesn't go any higher.
Alright, go to... Oh, god damn it, they also have Slave 1 on their side. Right, BB-8, protect me. And why do their TIE Fighters have shields?
Yeah, TIE Fighters don't have shields, except for the First Order ones.
Well, there are a couple First Order TIEs in there, but there's also Imperial TIE Fighters too.
Maybe they're
Plus the-
modified?
Probably. Doesn't matter, because I have Ahsoka Tano. And Big Starfighter.
Who, me and Corbin? Just someone that, one of the commenters asked if we were in the same room.
Yeah, we are.
Well, kind of. He's in the next room over. We're actually roommates, so we live in the same
Oh,
apartment.
I just lost
Probably
Biggs.
can hear you through my mic or vice versa.
No,
I just lost-
I can't hear you guys through each other's mics.
I just lost Biggs. This too.
The cloak would have been thrown off when Vulcan starts flapping his arms.
I will become a true bird, mother.
Yeah, that's it. You kill that ass, Poe Dameron.
What do you two get up to? What you talking about?
What?
Look at the comment section.
We get up to a lot of things. Add some protection to Poe Dameron. He is crucial. Where? Let me. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, he's another TIE fighter on reserve? That's stupid. Shit, those first order ties are powerful.
The temperature is actually going down further. It's minus 29 now.
And I just lost Boba Fett. Oh, they lost another TIE fighter.
You guys are getting totally the wrong idea. We're just roommates.
Oh, God.
What the heck?
I don't have any Oreos.
I wish we had Oreos.
I should have picked some up. Now that I think
It's
about
alright. It's alright. That reminds me, we need to pick up some milk when we're when I come back from work.
it. Did that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I picked some up on my way home.
Damn.
Well, I was supposed
do
to
it.
last night, but I forgot. So I just
Beat
made
me
up
to
for it.
Beat me to it. No, I'm gonna lose Ahsoka! No!
Oh, because there was one other thing we needed that I forgot to pick up, and that was eggs.
Ah, yes. Right, I'm gonna kill this. And I just lost my consular. God damn it. Now all left up is my Resistance X-Wing and Poe Dameron.
Baby slow. Oh, then die. Come at me, bro. Oh shit. He was armed.
Oh,
Sure, you can.
go into his room and kiss him. It's a dare.
Yeah, I don't take dares.
And I just lost Poe Dameron. But he's the best pilot of the Resistance!
Stop losing iconic characters.
Sorry?
Stop losing iconic characters.
That was kind of garbled. I didn't catch that.
Sorry. I'm
Alright.
using the mic on my tablet.
Oh no, it's just that you were speaking. I should have said speaking too fast is what I should have said.
Hadouken. I've got nothing to stop that from hitting me.
Just block it.
Yeah, true. If we're using Street Fighter logic, I actually could.
Block it with your Hado.
Or just jump out of the way, because unlike Lucario's Aura Sphere, it doesn't follow me.
That is true. It doesn't.
Phoenix, what are you playing?
I'm not playing anything, I'm just sitting here.
So I'm unlocking that. Pretty close. Let's get some more Qui-Gon shards.
Ultra Atomic Buster? Yeah, right.
Oh,
I'm nowhere near as big as Zangief.
Oh, did I also? I tell you, I unlocked some more characters in this.
Oh yeah.
I got Cassian Andor, Chirrut Imwe, and Jyn Erso.
Jyn Erso, I know, but the other two, I have no idea who those are. Let me
They're
guess,
both-
from Rogue One?
Yes.
Thought so.
Cassian Andor is I guess I don't know this for a fact. Don't quote. We haven't seen it yet. But I'm guessing he's the guy that recruits Jyn Erso, and
Probably.
Chirrut Imwe was that blind guy with the staff in the trailer.
Is Rogue One out?
It is. It came out yesterday.
Oh, I should go see it.
We're gonna go see it on Tuesday because it's both our days off that day. Granted, nobody decides to pull a fast one and is like, and we're like, hey, do you want to come work on Sunday? Hey, we need someone to work on Tuesday. I'll just be like, fuck you, I'm gonna see Rogue One.
Yeah, I try to do that with my boss, but he always has a way of talking me into it.
He guilt trips you.
No, he's just very convincing. I suppose when you spend 20 years as a private investigator, you'd have to be.
I suppose so, yeah.
And of course, another 20 years as the manager of, or not 20, 10 years as the manager of the company in the area.
I
To
mean,
clarify, I work for a security company. Just in case anyone was wondering. Writing is just something I do in my spare time, which I have less and less of lately, especially since
Yeah.
I'm no longer allowed to bring my laptop with me at work.
Aw.
because they're dicks.
Well, no, it was pretty much my fault. I'm the one who screwed up.
Well, yeah, but I mean, come on, they should know that you don't do those kind of things intentionally.
No, but if they think something's distracting me, their first priority is to make sure I'm no longer distracted, right?
I suppose that's true.
Yeah. So I understand their reasons for revoking my permissions. I just need to try and work some writing time more into my schedule.
Well, you could always just do it more on your days off.
I try to, but someone always wants my attention for something. I'm not naming names.
What are you getting at?
Well, you're only one of three.
Hey, at least I say, hey, let's write together.
Yeah, there's that too.
And now that I have Overwatch, we can play that together too.
Oh, so Sid did get it for you.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier.
When I brought it up with you day before yesterday, you didn't know what I was talking about.
I must have been really out of it then.
Yeah.
Also, I'm a little bit miffed right now with the Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2.
Oh, what happened?
We were supposed to get the freaking free update before the DLC comes out in 3 days, but we haven't gotten it yet.
Meh.
We're supposed to get 2 new characters and 4 new masters. Yeah, we're supposed to get pure progression hit and Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken Goku.
Well, the shot I fired with my sniper on XCOM 2 was supposed to land. It had 91% chance of landing, but it still missed, so we don't always get what we should get.
We were also supposed to get Bardock, Android 16, Future Gohan, and Whis as instructors. And then with the actual DLC, we're getting 2 more characters. We're getting Kabe and Frost from the Universe 6 arc, and Hit is an instructor, so we'll get to learn more of his time skip moves. And there's a new story arc that involves Frieza. And they've also released details on DLC Pack 2, and I'm really happy to see this. Champa and Vados are playable characters. The Universe 6 God of Destruction and his attendant. Zamasu is a playable character. Super Saiyan Rose Goku Black is going to be in there, and Super Saiyan Blue Vegito.
See, Slow, this is what happens when I let you in my streams. You attract other people of your kind. Now Laggy is here.
What?
I mean,
Hey,
don't see-
what?
I don't see a Lagia.
Me neither.
Oh, he's there.
Oh, you're referring to like the concept of Lagia.
No, Laggy is here. He's right there in the chat.
I don't see him.
Scroll up.
Yeah, I see nothing.
Oh, there he is. Wait, no. Wait. Oh, there he is. I will be right back. Let's use the bathroom.
Solar Blade. Now that was an awesome attack that they introduced. A physical version of Solar Beam.
Oh yeah.
I'm hoping Sceptile can learn that. That'd be the perfect move for him.
Oh hell yeah.
Considering that Leaf Blade used to be the Sceptile line's signature move.
So, how much is this page gonna cost?
I'm guessing hovering around $25, but it's gonna depend based on the complexity of each page.
Maybe I'll commission you for a comic page sometime.
Cool.
You know, it just occurred to my limited intelligence that while I'm actually here listening to the stream and occasionally checking on it, I could actually be working on Beyond the League right now. Why am I just sitting here? Just a sec.
Hey, I need to go feed my dogs real quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Yeah, sorry for that. Sorry for taking so long. I actually went to go grab a quick snack.
Nice. What'd you
as
get?
well. Shall we play Guess That Food?
Hells yeah.
All right. The name of the game is Guess That Food. The today's topic: what did I have for snack? Excuse me.
All right, everybody. Guess what Corbin's snack is. Can you give him a hint?
The hint is you have it with milk. Sorry, Larissa, it's not cookies.
That would have been the first thing I guessed too.
Yeah, it's not. It's not cookie guy. It's not cookies, guys. Sorry. No, it's not brownies either. It's not pizza. Nice try, Ender, but it's
Pizza.
not pizza.
Dip some pizza in milk.
Nope. Nope. And nope. It's not chocolate.
Wombo combo.
It's not biscuits. It's not Pop-Tart, but you're on the right track. Dip some milk in milk. I like the way you think, Slow-O. And Larissa got it right.
Good job, Larissa.
Now, I suppose should I be a dick and break this even further?
That's the way you do it.
All right. Now, what kind of cereal? What brand of cereal was it? Oh, that was perfectly timed.
Nobody heard what he said.
Of course they didn't. No, it was not Fruit Loops. It was not Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It wasn't Crave. I wish it was Crave, but it was not Crave. It was not Cocoa Puffs. Larissa, when I said guess what brand it was, my brain was like, bullshit. They won't be able to figure that out.
Yeah, because I can hear him quite clearly, even from the kitchen.
Baby Slow-O is the closest so far. Nope. Okay, now you just got colder.
Who wants warm cereal, though?
Nope. Nope.
Lucario, you have big ears.
Yes, yes, he does. Nope.
Not
it's
even close.
Cocoa Pops. Not Cocoa Pops.
Don't tell me it's some kind of Canadian exclusive cereal.
Nope. Oh no, it's available all over the world.
Yeah, if we were doing something Canadian exclusive, that'd just be unfair.
Larissa got it again!
Wow.
Damn!
She is on fire!
Good job.
Woohoo! She deserves a prize for that. Larissa, you get a hug. And Larissa does a dab.
I almost drew Vulcan doing a dab.
Dab. There you go, Larissa. There's your hug. Excuse me.
Ah, cloak. Keep forgetting it.
All right. Also, remember he wears a tattered scarf too.
Right. Not sure if it'll be able to be seen under the cloak though.
It'll probably be hidden under the cloak. Yeah. Scarf itself is pretty long, so it might come. I might see a little bit of it under it.
Okay.
Tail end. Also, completely unrelated to the topic at hand, I think I'm the only one here that really appreciates the Goku Black arc, the Goku Black arc music. Then again, I don't think anyone here has seen the Goku Black arc.
Nephthys, get off there.
Is Nephthys being a tit again?
And she's just, of course, being where she doesn't belong. Come on, down, kitty.
Well, she is a cat. She does what she pleases.
Yep. Much to our own annoyance.
Does Luke's scarf have a hole in it for his chest spike?
Yes, actually, it does.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of how it stays on.
Luke is giving me Mikasa vibes because he wears both a cloak and a scarf.
Nice.
Well, the cloak is temporary, but yeah, the scarf is his signature.
Yeah, it's what makes him stand out. Every one of the characters in the story has something that makes them stand out.
I don't get why people get so butthurt when they see Pokemon OCs with accessories on them. Like,
That's
gotta
Dude,
make them stand out somehow.
I mean, have they not seen the anime? Like, there's Pokemon accessories all over the place.
Did you see that one Meowth in the Hoenn arc?
I don't think I did.
He had
They
a
probably had
freaking cowboy hat and
Well, there
cowboy
you go.
boots and a scarf.
Well, there you go. Yeah, every single one of my characters has something that makes them stand out. Like, and the only ones I've noticed that don't really have anything to make them stand out in the entirety of Team Valiant are Eagle Eye and Doug. They're the only ones that don't really have anything to make them stand out because I haven't really thought of anything. Like, Luke obviously wears the scarf. Kage, he's got kind of like a utility belt and Ninjato on his back, and he's got straps with pouches on his legs for his other tools. Katsumoto wears a thick long kimono. Hank, he wears a tribal like look. Eagle Eye, I don't know what I should give him. Like, maybe I thought about Aviator's goggles, but his dad already has those. So
Yeah, as for my characters, most of them don't actually wear many accessories. I mean, Vulcan's got that harness that keeps his Mega Stone in, but that was added later in the story. And the thing that makes Tristan stand out is that he's covered in battle scars. but he doesn't even appear until later in the story as well, and nor do the others.
Yeah.
And the only one I really gave accessories to by default were Sickle and Howler, now that I think about it.
Yeah, because Sickle has the armbands. Howler's got...
He's got a kerchief. It covers up the scar on his neck.
Yeah, that's right. He's also got a defective voice box.
Well, that's what he's covering up with the kerchief.
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe... I'm actually kind of going with the fact of giving Doug some hard hats. Just for the sake of it. He's a Doug trio. He digs.
Better than hair.
Yeah, yeah, that is true. Yeah, he's not an Alolan Doug trio. He's just a standard Kanto Doug trio.
Yeah. Though LaShawn will probably be a little harder to draw once we actually get to her.
Yeah.
Because she's a Delphox, but she doesn't look like a typical one because she's actually cut away most of her fur. She's a bit of a... She's sort of a Lara Croft of the series, you could say. That she's a dungeon delver. So she cut her fur short so it wouldn't get in the way.
Only she's not as callous as Lara Croft.
Nope, but she's about it. But she's just as adventurous and just as fearless.
Yep.
I mean, she enters a cave for the first time when she's introduced by bungee jumping.
That is totally something Lara Croft would do.
Not true. Having never played the Tomb Raider games, I don't know anything about Lara Croft.
She's cool.
I really should pick up the Tomb Raider games sometimes.
I never touched them.
I mean, I've just started playing the Assassin's Creed games. I may as well expand my horizons even further.
Assassin's Creed is dope.
Requiescat in pace.
Yep.
I'm not even sure I'm saying that right.
You are. You're close. It's Requiescat in pace. You're close though.
I think Shredder would look cool with an Eviolite pendant.
Eviolite?
Yeah.
It's a type of accessory that powers up Pokemon that can still evolve.
Oh.
It
I don't
raises
think I found that
defense and special defense.
A perfect one for Onyx, actually.
Yeah.
Still
Or
doesn't make him
Porygon 2,
competitively
or
viable,
Blissey.
but it brings his defense up to about as strong as the Steelix's.
Scyther's also a good holder for Eviolite.
That is true. Machamp, Alakazam.
Not Machamp or Alakazam.
Well, you know what I mean. Machoke and Kadabra.
Well, better for Pokemon that were designed originally to stand on their own, and
Yeah.
then got evolutions later.
Oh, Baby Slow is threatening you, Corp.
Now what? Puts leaf to Corvin's throat. Give me your cornflakes. Or what? Or what? Come on, I dare you. Do your worst.
Best holder for Eviolite Chansey.
Ah,
Actually, that would
yes,
make sense.
because it evolves into Blissey.
And it's a bulk Pokemon, so it makes sense for special defense and special defense and defense to get increased. I wonder if we'll get an Eviolite that boosts attack instead.
It
That
might.
would be cool. Or one that boosts speed. If you give that to a Scyther, it'd be faster than any other Pokemon in the entire series.
That'd be great.
Heck, it might even be faster than Mega Blaziken. At least at first, till the speed boost ability kicks in.
Yep.
But since Scyther can learn Vacuum Wave, that could actually be a way that Scyther could beat Blaziken. No, wait, Vacuum Wave's a fighting type move. Sorry. I should have said Wing Attack.
Wing Attack and Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace is actually better because they're both the same.
Yeah.
But it doesn't miss. Those two moves are perfect to go with the ability Technician.
Yeah. The Scyther I just gave Markin Beyond the League actually has that ability. Spoiler alert. Damn, man, you can draw detailed pictures way faster than I can.
Thanks.
Years of practice, I imagine.
I'm a very impatient person, so taking long on something bothers me.
Oh my god, you and Vulcan have that much in common.
Yeah, I am maddeningly impatient, only in my case it's just having to wait for anything. Especially stuff that I feel I shouldn't have to.
You're so maddeningly impatient, it actually gets a rise out of me. And I'm one of the most patient people around.
I think the best picture I have ever done in my entire life. Hang on, let's see if I can link it in here. I doubt anyone in the stream will be able to see it, but there it is. That is the most detailed picture I ever drew in my entire life, right there.
Aliens are here!
Part 3. Yeah, I did 2 other ones before it, neither of which were anywhere near as good as that one. I've never been able to draw another picture with that much detail again. I've tried, but damn it. Never happens.
Okay. Almost done sketching this page. Then I can move on to the next. Once I have all 3 pages sketched, then I'll line it all. Lining is going to be very interesting. Because this is... Probably lining is where everything comes together as opposed to coloring, because I do lining and the coloring, if it's black and white, together.
Damn, this looks epic.
No way. That's only page 1.
Oh, that is my phone. It's probably somebody calling for my assistance. Okay, yeah, I need to go. I'm gonna take a break for 5 minutes, guys. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Corbin, Crosby, and Vulcan will be here to accompany you. So, yeah.
I think you mean keep us company, or keep them company. Blech.
Yeah. Alright.
I am an amazing writer, terrible speaker.
Yeah, whereas for me, it's the opposite.
BRB.
Oh, what happened there?
Crosby just said in the chat that he had to go do something.
Oh no!
I question the sanity of some people in this chat room.
They're saying no.
See for yourself.
Yeah, there are some questionable things that is said in here. Therefore, erasing evil Cherry. Good. Now die, Cherry. No, don't kill Cherry. Don't kill the Cherry Wolf Dragon. We don't need any more unnecessary. We don't need any unnecessary deaths in this stream. Thank you very much.
Yeah, plenty of that going on elsewhere.
Sadly, yes.
Where's Captain America's shield? I'll throw it into the fray.
But you're Canadian.
There isn't a Captain Canada shield that I've got lying around.
Oh, that reminds me of that picture I took. I think it was at Fan Expo 2014. I think there was literally a Captain Canada. Some guy made it happen, and I was so happy about that.
Technically, I think that's actually an official Marvel character. It's just he was never mainstreamed.
Let me. I think I still have that picture. Hang on, let me find it. It's on my phone somewhere. Oh god, this is gonna be way back. Okay, so these are all past commissions I've done. Let's see. I think this was the one. There's Totoro. There's Colleen Clinkenbeard. Luffy. Iron Man, Ahsoka Tano. Great Saiyaman and Gumby.
Captain Canada is actually Wolverine.
There you go. There you go. Robert England.
Yeah, that's something I question on Marvel's choices when they use Canadian characters. I'm tickled pink that they actually use Canadians, because no one else does. But all three of their Canadian characters have one major thing in common. They're all freaking crazy.
But yeah, I found it. It's literally just a guy. He's got a red Canada flag on. He's got like Western style boots. He has an umbrella with the Canadian frisbee on it, and it's all from Canadian theme. Like, his entire costume is Canadian themed. But it's just, you just look at that, and it's just like, I wish that was real. Because the guy clearly put some thought into this, and I really do appreciate that.
No kidding.
Superwoman and Elektra. There's a couple of assassins.
Oh wait, that's Avery in the chat there.
Wait, what? Where? Oh my goodness, hey! Oh my god, what the heck? I didn't even see him come in.
I was talking to him on Steam, but then I didn't notice him come into the stream as well. Not right away. I guess I was a little distracted. Sorry, buddy.
Ah! I'm back.
Ah!
Hello.
Hi.
Adam Stentaford. No, that was meant to be someone else.
I thought Captain Canada was Captain Deadpool.
True, Deadpool is Canadian.
Oh, that's a movie references.
How could I tell? You just showed me an excerpt from a story you're working on earlier. What'd you name your main character?
Oh, hello. I know, right? Whose balls I have to fall in order to get my very own movie? I can't tell you, but it does rhyme with Wolverine. Let me tell you, he's got a nice pair of smooth criminals down under. Anyway, I got places to be, a face to fix, and ooh, bad guys to kill.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning when I said that all three of Marvel's characters are crazy. One's a berserker, another's a wild animal, and the last one's a complete freaking madman. With a cartoony personality.
Yep.
I mean, what kind of people does Marvel think is up here, huh?
You're kind of just setting yourself up for that one.
Yeah, open mouth, insert foot.
Ow. Holy shit, you guys! I think we killed them all! Hey, Mercer, try not to choke on your fucking foot.
Where's that from?
Helsing Ultimate Abridged.
Ah, yes.
It was when Ceres Victoria shot down the dirigible with Zor and Blitz in there, and at one point Mr. Pit Birdot's like, and that is how the cookie fumbles. It's crumbles, Mr. Birdot. Oh, like England. Could you not right now? I am afraid so. No.
Jake Heshi, that's not entirely true. Remember, Black Widow is a good character. She's Russian.
She's a double agent.
Well, at some point she was, yes.
Does anybody in your story have a British accent?
Not too
I kind of picture LaShawn having one, yeah, but she hasn't appeared yet.
She appears after this. She appears literally after the events of this comic.
Spoiler alert. Anyone else with a British accent? Well, looking at my other characters, there's of course Pavin, because he is English born. And I haven't developed enough characters in Beyond the League to really give anyone accents.
Same here, yeah.
I mean, even Mark doesn't have one, he's just from Hoenn, and never really seen any sort of accent from there. My thoughts exactly, Fluff Thought.
This fucking chat, though.
Chunibyo. What the hell does that mean? I can't even read that.
Welcome to Chunibyo Made Real. I don't know what that is either.
Okay, that's page 1, it looks like.
Yeah,
Trying to
yeah.
draw a Pokemon with Christmas hats. I think I've seen that before. And of course, your avatar is a Lucario with a Christmas hat.
Is it?
Actually, that gives me an idea.
Oh yeah?
Oh, it is.
Is Sherry even still here? I haven't heard her say anything. Oh wait, never mind. Blech.
She's probably dead. The evil cherry was killed.
Oh, you! Are you kidding me? Don't you think that'd be blowing off in the wind?
They're magic.
Oh, and you thought I was setting myself up before. This one takes the taco.
Even Luke gets one. Yay!
Okay, I'm gonna leave that at that while I work on the next one. That is a really fucking small canvas for some reason.
Oh.
Oh well, could have been worse. I'm not gonna say how.
Yeah, I could have given
Yeah,
them
don't-
beards.
Don't say.
I think Cheer up, J. Giggles Flintstone.
Everyone wears Santa hats now. It's a trend.
Yep, it's the new dab.
I believe that when I see Shredder and Shade wearing them too.
It'll happen. Just wait. It'll happen.
Yeah, I probably just made it happen by saying that. Unless it already has happened, I just haven't seen it. Make Tentacruel wear a Santa hat. Wouldn't it get wet?
Yes, it would.
It'd be waterproof. Okay,
Yeah.
just give me a sec to read over the next passage and plan the page.
Okie doke. Suppose I should probably work on this story a little bit.
You still haven't gone to that yet?
Well, I've written about 3 sentences. I keep getting distracted. Mark's battle with Randy is just about to begin. Actually, it technically already has. They're just going to the second round.
I hear Green Hill Zone.
Yay!
You hear, Oh, right. I muted the stream because all the voices were overlapping with this. What about type null in a Santa hat?
Oh, that'll be something.
Fluff thought, by the way, were your sexual orientations?
Orientations.
Yeah, I know what he was trying to say, though.
Sound off. I'm gay as fuck, bro.
I'd say bi-curious, me.
I don't care.
Adam said before, this is now the no-no zone. I think it should have become that a lot longer, or a long time ago.
Zach, I could have sworn you keep asking questions like that every stream you're on.
Yeah, this is supposed to be family-friendly, ain't it?
Wait, what? It is?
I didn't think so. Okay.
Oh, Joltik in a Santa hat would be so goddamn cute.
I think that's been done already.
What else?
Jolting in a Santa hat.
I think the hat would be so big it'd actually cover him up completely.
Exactly.
Be like a hermit crab.
New
The
evolution.
Santa hat.
He's a tiny baby electric spider.
Now a bug
That's the guy
ice
who's
type.
afraid of spiders.
Sucker punch.
Draw. I'm guessing that guy's saying Galade.
Draw Galad 3.
Pay me to, and I will.
Wouldn't that be an interesting battle? Shredder versus a Galade.
That would be really interesting. They both know Leaf Blade too.
Well, in Galade's case, wouldn't it be Psycho Cut?
Actually,
Yes, but
Gallade can learn Leaf Blade.
because
Oh,
it's
yes.
a blade. It's a blade move. Oh god, I just had a thought. I just had a really weird thought. Mega Gallade with Vegito's Spirit Sword.
What the hell is the Jito Spirit Sword?
You never, dude. You've played the Dragon Ball Budokai games. You know that move where Vegito sticks.
Long time ago.
You know where the move where Vegito sticks his hand out and like a freakishly huge Keyblade shoots out of his hand?
I know that as the Spirit Sword, not
Yeah.
anything else.
That's what it's called, Spirit Sword. That is literally that's its official name. I'm just thinking Mega Gallade with Vegito's Spirit Sword.
You called it by another name when you were mentioning it.
Nope, I said Vegito's Spirit Sword. I'm just thinking. I just thinking of the concept right now. Like, oh god.
Shredder versus Genos. What the hell are Genos?
Genos.
I have no idea what that is.
Genos. He's the android guy from One Punch Man.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, my Blaziken's beaten your Gallade just as many times. Adam Standiford, no, that's actually the Burning Slash. That's Trunks' thing.
Uh.
Well, thought you guys have a Discord. Yes, I do.
Nope, I don't. Although I might in the future.
It's actually a lot more stable than Skype.
Yeah, I've heard. I've used it.
It's actually, yeah, I've been using it. Nowadays, whenever I go on Chataway Games, I either use TeamSpeak or I use Discord.
TeamSpeak's not even worth the effort. Piece of junk.
I use TeamSpeak whenever I play games with Xanthus and Zaltor.
In other news, anyone who plays Grand Theft Auto Online, do not run Discord while you're playing that, or it will kick you out and you will be banned.
Yeah, it treats it like it's a freaking hacking program
Wow,
because it doesn't recognize the algorithms or whatever.
they need to update that.
Yeah, but Rockstar's not very good at fixing their shit. Yeah, if it can strike first, buddy. That'd be actual battles. Jakeshi and I up there have actually battled online a few times. Pokemon based on the Weeping Angels? I don't even know what to think of that.
Why is the chat on screen so delayed? That's just the way it is. I can't really do anything about it. I mean, I can in the settings, but then you'd experience more buffering.
Yeah.
Sadly, yes.
Not like it really matters that much, because on video, by the time I usually reply to chat comments is usually the time that it appears on screen anyway.
I think the voices are even more delayed. Sorry, I was listening to some of the music and the voices came back, so it interrupted me a bit. I was saying, I think the voices are even more delayed because I don't actually hear them playing back for like 5 seconds after anyone spoke.
Yeah. Having trouble laying out this page. Trying to get everything on screen.
I just take it step by step.
By the way, even though this is in manga style, you still read it from left to right.
That's right. Okay.
Actually, Jake, I'm looking at the chat on the right. Even though I can see it on the screen, I'm looking at the main list on the right as well. Because I'm also viewing the stream from YouTube.
Okay, I think I'm happy with that.
Okie doke.
Let's actually draw some shit now.
Yay.
I feel like I am waiting for another day when the clouds go away.
Fluff thought, how long have you been doing comics? I think that one's for you, Ruby.
How long have I been doing comics? Let's see how long the stream's been going. I've been doing comics for 2 hours, 52 minutes, and 36 seconds. So yeah, lots of experience.
So, literally being his first comic, this is pretty damn good. Although maybe I'm biased, considering my character's in it. How long have you been drawing Pokémon for?
Well, since I was a small child. They were one of the main things I would draw when I was a kid.
Currently listening to the Reshiram Zekrom music from Black and White.
Really? We're listening to Sonic R music right now.
I had to shut the stream volume off because our voices kept playing back, and sometimes it would throw me off if I was trying to speak because I think someone else was speaking. I didn't want to interrupt them.
Do I even want to know what you're laughing at?
Just stuff.
What the hell am I doing? I'm sketching before I even do the rough sketching. What kind of artist am I? I just randomly forget about that step and
Well,
start
I mean-
sketching immediately. I guess I was just so eager to draw a Lucario.
Yay! Who wouldn't be? Lucayos are awesome.
Yeah. I wish more Pokemon were as amazingly
I'm just
designed as
listening
him.
to this one. Or wait, bleh. I'm listening to the version that came from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, kind that you get from encountering them.
Ah.
I still find that one's the best because all the other ones I've listened to, especially remixes and such, I don't find that they're as good. Especially not that intro. I've always loved that one. Plus, thought, did you have to bring that part up?
What happened? Oh, yeah.
To be expected for one of the most popular Pokemon ever.
Yeah.
Yep, Nephthys is going crazy again.
Of course she is.
She's doing that. She's doing that chittery meow.
Oh. What? Cats do that when they're like overly excited.
Yeah,
Does
she takes that to a new level.
Does she see a bird or something?
Right?
Does she see a bird or something?
No,
I don't
she
think
just
so. She wasn't near any windows.
she just naturally goes nuts.
Now look what we started in the chat.
Is Lucario still the DeviantArt Pokemon? Oh dear God.
Which reminds me, when I first picked up my copy of Moon, I actually chose to take Poplio as my starter. I'm always one to root for the underdog, so I decided to go for that one.
I actually liked Poplio more than Primarina.
Yeah, apparently so did I. But I like Primarina just fine too. It's got a good design to it. And it's based on something out of Celtic mythology, so maybe I'm a bit biased.
This is why Master Race.
Yes.
Yeah. Primarina isn't now, but when Poplio was first introduced, of course, it was received with a lot of criticism.
By the way, guys, I wanted
Yo.
to ask you, what's going on with Blaziken's hips?
Oh.
That's a regular question. I think
They don't lie.
like Lucario's do.
Oh yeah, Lucario has them too. Hold on.
They're like Shakira's hips. They don't lie.
It's just turned really freaking awkward.
Awkward is my middle name. Look at them hips.
Ruby of awkward blue. Okay.
You've-
Kensugi Mori seems to have a thing for drawing Pokemon with really large hips. I can think of Grovyle, Sceptile, and Gallade too.
Yeah, now that you mention it, it does seem to be keep ending up like that. Grovyle has the thick thighs, though.
Yeah.
At least in Grovyle's case, it makes it look more like a dino.
I always thought Grovyle was meant to look like a gargoyle.
No, that would be Gliscor.
And I thought that was what part of its name was supposed to mean.
No, Grovyle was meant to be grove like what you find in a forest, and of course, reptile.
Yeah, but it's spelled with a Y. And gargoyle has a Y-L-E at the end.
Speaking of Sceptile, in the story segment I'm writing right now, one of the trainers is actually using one.
Nice.
And it just sent a Charmeleon flying through the air with a single kick.
That's not nice.
Spicy fox, fire chicken thighs. I've heard that a billion times.
Have you ever heard the story of a ruby that ate a moltres?
No.
Oh, well. You're missing out because moltres are tasty. Because it's a chicken literally already on fire.
My
knew that was-
mascot character is a phoenix, you know.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I'm like, uh-oh, he's gonna do it.
You tried to eat the phoenix, and it burns your mouth right out.
But it tastes so damn good.
It's like eating one of those what are they called?
Foods?
What's that really spicy pepper?
Ghost pepper.
Ghost pepper. Yes, thank you.
Thank you. No, thank you. I don't know. I'll just keep drawing.
How do I log back in and see Ruby making a point? You're misinterpreting it, that's why.
What? Where did you get that? First of all, this is on YouTube. That's not allowed. Well, actually, it is allowed, but this video would be age restricted. It's not. It's safe for work. Don't worry. I don't think during a sandstorm in the desert is the best place to have the intimacy anyway. Although you can kind of make Santa hats sexy.
You guys are so awkward, it's so cute.
Who wants a tentacle at the pooper?
Oh god. Oh, Creative Kira says someone needs to tell the story about Preggy Sai.
Wait, what?
You don't remember Pregnant Sai?
No, I don't.
Oh. Well, basically, it was a joke that people came up with because I drew Sai Kadabra with a pot belly. Because that's just the way it looks in Ken Sugimori's artwork. The belly kind of juts out a bit.
Fluff thought, are you guys dating anyone? Nope, not me.
Not at the moment.
Too many things to be worried about to go on any dates.
If you have a date, then you might get distracted from getting eggs and milk.
I get it.
Sadly, I'm in the process of trying to rebuild some savings I've lost over the past couple of years, which is a very slow process.
We both are.
It's Ferrari 13. Well, EV itself is technically already a normal. Why would it evolve into another normal type?
Because its stats suck. I thought Sylveon was going to be a normal type when I first saw it, actually. Because I didn't know about the fairy type.
Yeah.
I wonder where that XtremeTuber is. What are you dying over?
Playthroughs.
Who's are you watching? Some more Markiplier or Jack?
No, Team 4-Star.
Ah,
They're playing Legacy of Goku 2.
Wait, who the hell's this? Copyright-free trap?
Oh, it's probably just a thing.
Hmm. Damn it, why am I yawning?
Every time you yawn, you get a little bit more tired.
Darn it.
Once I start lining this, I'm really interested to see what kind of... Because you know how manga always have those really interesting textures? They're called screen tones. I'm wondering...
Yeah.
I'm really wondering what I can do with... Because Sai has a bunch of textures for his tools, for his paintbrush tools. And so I'm really curious what I can make out of all that.
Fluff thought, what's this comic about? Well, it starts off very differently. It's actually based on a collaborative story that Corbin and I are doing, and this is actually an excerpt from one of the later arcs. So, don't think I can provide links in the chat room here. Otherwise, I'd show you guys where you can find the rest of it.
I could have sworn you posted a link earlier.
I tried to, but it was for a different video, and it said that I couldn't do that or something like that.
Huh. Yeah, you have to be a moderator.
Yeah.
Calling. Where the hell even is my phone?
Maybe I can...
Is Crosby still here?
No, he had to go.
Oh, okay.
He said he would be back though. I heard my phone ring and I can't find it. Hang on a second.
Odd.
Hang on.
I'm gonna try posting a link in the chat room here, but I'm gonna try breaking it up a bit. Maybe anyone can use that.
Okay, it turns out it was my grandmother. I missed her call. Which is unfortunate, but oh well.
Damn it, just won't let me do it. Is anyone here a moderator? Could they post this link?
Glitchy is. Hey Corbin.
Hmm?
Post something in the chat real quick.
Okay.
Like a link.
Okay.
Or just just anything. Doesn't have to be a link.
Let me see.
I'm doing good. Logan Mullins?
Yeah, message not sent. Let's remove any web addresses and try again.
Refresh.
I already tried that. How can I link anyone to the comic?
Corbin, just type hi in the chat.
I'll do you one better.
What were you trying to test with that?
Corbin, you have been gifted a wrench. Use it wisely.
I have a wrench! Hey!
How'd you do that?
You
Magic.
gave me moderator rights.
Well, cripe. I didn't know you could do that.
He's the starter of the screen, if that makes any sense.
All right, everyone, that link there, that is where you can find the comic that this comes, or not the comic, the story that this comes from. Of course, the excerpt you're seeing here is a much later arc, so you won't find it in the story yet. But it'll at least show you how it starts out. Maybe I should also upload that on fanfiction sometime.
Low-key, this comic cover looks like a plus 18. How?
Oh, for crying out loud.
Is
I
it
don't
the
get
Santa
it.
hats?
Oh.
Furfinity doesn't use ads. Shouldn't be getting any. Well, I would say the comic probably would look like an 18 simply because, or for crying out loud, why do I keep saying comic? Story looks like an 18 simply because of how beaten up Vulcan is on the sand there. Oh, it does. I probably just never encounter them then because I use ad blocker.
Mm.
It's also uploaded on SoFurry, but I don't know if it'd be any better there. Okay, I'll try an alternate site then. I have the story uploaded on another site as well. Nope, that's not the one. If Corb, you still have moderator rights, can you
Yep.
can you throw this on there?
Yep.
What Corb's putting into the link there is an entire folder with all the current chapters of the story. And
There
they
you
should
go.
be in order too, so just go top to bottom and left to right. Hopefully that site won't ask you guys to make an account or anything before viewing that. Actually, Miss Starry, the comic you're seeing being written here is based on the book. So, yeah, the comic is just getting started, basically. Does DeviantArt let you upload stories?
I think so. Yeah, I've seen stories uploaded on there.
Might have a use for my account there after all, besides just leaving comments. Just didn't want to have freaking 4 accounts that I'd be uploading stories to.
Alright. Rough sketch of this page is done. Okay, now I can actually get back to sketching. I love drawing things blowing in the wind.
Okay, I think I'm gonna leave the stream for a bit. So, yeah, I probably won't be back because I gotta head back to work in about an hour.
I
Okay.
got work soon myself, so I'll probably be following suit very shortly.
Oh, I thought you were off
Alright.
today.
No, dude. I have that normally is the case, but because 4 people fucking requested to get off today, I have to cover their shift.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
And again,
and then again, I have to work on Saturday next week because it's Christmas Eve, and it's probably going to be the busiest day of the week.
meanwhile, the
Peace.
time off I have next week, I had to book 6 months in advance. Any other time I try to get time off, it's always an uphill battle.
The
Oh.
the silver lining would be is that it's Christmas, so it's Christmas Eve, so it counts as a stat holiday, and we close early.
All
And
right.
of course, you're paid overtime for the whole day.
So if
Stat
you are
holiday pay, rather.
if you are streaming on Saturday, Ruby, I might be able to join you for the later portion of it.
What days do you have off?
Tuesday and Friday. Tuesday, Volk and I are gonna go see Rogue One, and Friday is just a free day.
Okay, well, if I'm still working on this by Tuesday, we can stream on Tuesday.
Sweet.
Sounds good to me.
What day were you going to see Rogue One?
It's Tuesday.
What
But
time?
we're probably gonna see a late. We're probably gonna see a late night shift, a late night movie.
Okay. Well, great having you guys on.
I'm just gonna stay on for a little bit longer.
Oh, well,
And
great having Vulcan on, then.
yeah, thanks for inviting me. It's the first time I've ever been on a stream.
Do you feel less out of place now?
Slightly.
Crosby,
Eh, what the?
Hey,
That'd probably be Crosby coming back then.
welcome back. Just as Vulcan's leaving.
oh,
It's okay. There'll always be next time.
Yeah, sometime maybe I can come back again.
well, thanks for coming on. It was nice talking to you.
Thank you very much. See ya.
See ya. So when do you leave, Corbin?
I will work at 2 today.
Okay.
It's 3.
It's 1:24 over here. We're in different time zones, man.
Okay.
Sand has built up on Luke's snout.
What?
He's been laying in the sand so long, sand has built up on his snout.
Granted, they've only been sleeping there for like a night.
Sandstorm!
I know.
Some mangas don't have character shading, but this one will, even if I'm not drawing it right now.
Yeah, this is still just sketch.
What level of detail is this commission at?
It is a special category, actually. It's like below Cel-Shaded, only like $5 below Cel-Shaded, just about, because it's black and white.
Oh.
If Extreme comes, then I won't have to worry about being alone if Crosby and Corbin have to leave for work.
I don't have work today.
Ah, yay. By the way, Crosby, what do you do?
What do I do?
Yeah.
Like, what's your job?
It's nothing too glamorous. I go on to construction sites and pick up trash. It's not a glamorous job, but it pays well.
That's good.
Any job
It's
that
most
keeps you afloat is glamorous to me.
It's mostly the really crappy jobs that pay the most.
I wonder if viewers are gonna know this is a sandstorm and not a blizzard. Especially with sand hats. I'll remove those.
Well, if they watch if they look at the first page, then yes, they'll probably gather as much because, well, I don't think snow has ripples like sand does. On sand dunes, and I don't think can snow even become snow dunes?
Yeah,
That would be too thick. That would be too thick for
I
that.
think they can. As long as it's cold enough and they don't melt that fast. I don't know. Snow can be really powdery or it can be really hard. Why did Kyle's voice change? You mean Cal? Calvin? I mean? Well, I changed his voice actor, one, because I used to do his voice, but I don't have a good microphone for voice acting anymore, and I wanted a younger voice for him, so I got a female voice actress that could sound like a young boy, and I think it's perfect for him. I spent like a really long time looking for a female voice actress for him that sounded just perfect. I kind of wanted him to sound like the typical shonen boy protagonist. Welcome back, Cherry. Of course I'm still here, Gante. Don't you see me drawing on the screen? That's me drawing, you know? It's not a phantom.
Certainly isn't me. I can't draw worth shit.
Maybe it's Crosby.
I'm fairly confident in my ability to draw, but I'm not that good. I can't even do proper wrinkle effects on clothes. Don't know if you noticed. I see XtremeTuber in the chat.
Ah, hello, XtremeTuber. Coming to this call with us. So is Vulcan his real name?
No,
Okay.
no, it's not his real name.
But it's,
I
well,
wish
it's,
it was.
it's an
That'd be
awesome
awesome.
name.
It is, eh?
Extreme, I called you, but you failed me. Hello? Hello? I'm confused.
Well, sadly, it's that time, unfortunately.
Aw.
I know, but I gotta get ready. Fucking hell.
Alright.
I wish honestly, if my day off had been moved from Thursday to Saturday, I would have been okay. Because I would for the ones I would have been like, screw the X-wing, I want to watch this.
Well, great having you on. Great talking to you.
Hopefully, can't wait to see what this looks like when it's finished.
Yep. Oh,
Wait, who's
Extreme?
Hello?
We cannot hear you if you're saying anything.
Barely hear you. But yeah, you had to come on right as I'm about to leave. Really?
I'm in the completely opposite side of the city.
Yeah.
You're on the completely opposite side of the United States?
No, on the opposite side of my city.
Oh.
Anyways, I should get going, otherwise I'm gonna be late.
Alright.
Hey, Clip.
So who is
Take
this
care,
a
guys.
commission for?
Hey!
Him.
Which him? There's two people in here.
Corbin.
Corbin.
Oh. Is that why there's a Blazic in there?
And a Lucario, yes.
I almost thought that it was something similar to what Echo Captil would do.
Nope.
Alright then.
Anyway.
I didn't know that you did comic commissions.
Well, I do now.
Me either.
Well, looks like you just earned another aspect of which I'm gonna have to be snatching your time up for.
Seems so.
Yep,
This is not my regular microphone.
I gathered. Anyway, later, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Corbin.
Talk to you
Bye.
soon.
This is my default laptop microphone, and it's absolute garbage.
Your voice sounds less deep. Every time someone leaves, someone immediately comes on to replace them. I don't think anybody
sure
can
about that?
replace Corbin, though.
Who came on? Who left that I replaced?
Corbin.
Yeah, but who's that Volcanian guy? Or
Oh, that's,
Vulcan guy?
that's Corbin's roommate, who's also, part of this commission.
So, what's going on, guys?
Oh, you know, just making my first comic ever.
Yep, do good. Although I'm gonna be judging you harshly on this, as you know.
I know.
Just like how I gave you that push. I didn't bring my good microphone. I just couldn't pack it. Well, I could, but I chose not to. I don't know.
So what kind of trip are you on anyway?
Just a trip to visit my girlfriend. But it's also kinda icy here, so that's a little bit of a pain.
It's pretty icy here too.
That's because you're in the same general Midwestern-y area as me. Tornado Alley, Blizzard Alley, Snow Alley. New York sometimes is snow, but not a lot.
It's rarely ever cold where I am.
You in the West?
I don't think so.
So, are you charging your tablet right now, Crosby?
No, it's not charging. Why?
Because it kind of seems like an important thing to do if you're in a call.
It has a good amount of battery left.
I don't take any chances. If I was to call with my tablet, it would be plugged in to the wall. So, have you heard the good news about Resident Evil 7? It's not as non-Resident Evil 7-y as you thought. So that's good news.
What has happened recently?
They released the final demo chapter, which is still free, still released it for free, and it gives an even better representation of the finished product.
Well, but I don't have a PS4. Does it come out on PC?
I don't know. I'll have to
Demo?
check. Well, no, the demo probably is PS exclusive because they want to PSVR your face off after all. According to this, it has survival horror, inventory management, but it isn't Resident Evil 6. I wonder if it also has puzzle solving. If it doesn't, then that would just be ridiculous. I can't have a Resident Evil game without puzzles.
If my internet plays nice, going into tomorrow, I will definitely do an animation stream.
Yep. If you do an animation stream, I will probably not be home in time to be there at the start. But I might be able to catch the end of it.
And I want to... You weren't here earlier when I explained this, but I tried to stream on Friday, actually, to do one of those smaller streams, unarchived streams that I was talking about. And I want to hopefully do those more often. It's just basically me streaming a normal workday, except the stream wouldn't be archived, and I'd be alone on it. Also means I get to play copyrighted music, because it's not going to be archived. I'd still be on mic though. So, if anybody wants to ask me anything on that stream, as usual.
Paint Tool, Psy, and Photoshop.
Yep. Fluff Thought asks what I use for animating. Paint Tool, Psy, and Photoshop. Paint Tool, Psy to create everything. Photoshop to export it, set up the animation, and then export it. I could cut out Paint Tool, Psy and just use Photoshop, but I'm really just comfortable with using Paint Tool, Psy. And I don't want to learn how to use Photoshop. And also, Paint Tool, Psy has a really good tools for line arting, really precisely, which really helps when in-betweening, with the way I in-between.
Not to mention that Paint Tool, Psy version 2 is going to have lots of important stuff. And it's going to have a canvas size of 100,000 by 100,000.
I almost hit the canvas limit again, so I definitely need me some Paint Tool Psy 2.0.
How much did Paint Tool Psy cost?
$0.00.
Do you pay monthly for it?
It's a one-time payment. You buy it.
The demo version you can technically use forever. It just kind of prompts you to pay for it, but he paid for it. But it's still $0.00 if you use the demo crusty.
No.
Just like WinRAR. WinRAR you're supposed to pay for, you unpaying people. You know who you are.
I'm almost tempted to draw the Wings of Freedom on the back of their cloaks.
What are the Wings of Freedom?
I think
Attack on
the Attack
Titan
on Titan
reference.
thing.
Although I don't think Corbin and Vulcan would appreciate that. If Luke
You can make
and Vulcan started killing Titans.
Also, Brandon, if he isn't a patron yet, how come you haven't patroned him?
I don't know. And he just popped in here, gave me $100, and then popped out. I haven't seen him since. That guy's like my guardian angel or something.
Well, he's definitely given more than I have. Only if by $25 increments over the 75, which is not a big thing, but it just means that you have like $200 a month or more. And yes, Glitchy, I am aware of 7-zip, but WinRAR. Well, Christmas isn't going for me yet because it's not the 25th.
Baby Slow, oh, you're trying to get my attention? Well, you can't have it. My attention is reserved for people who aren't evil bastards.
I wonder what happens if I do this. Okay, that's what happens when I do that. It makes a rubby sound.
Draw more Santa hats. Okay, I'm gonna draw Santa hats on every page. I will. Don't worry. 'Cause it's Christmas.
That reminds me of when you drew the MOG shades on Strider and Shade.
Good times. This song you're hearing right now, I actually have this song modded in my Left 4 Dead 2 for when a tank shows up. It's really epic. I have a lot of Halo mods on Left 4 Dead 2.
Wow. That's fast. That upload speed is really fast. I could stream from this place. I could stream from this.
You do your animations frame by frame? Yep. I do it traditionally. Well, traditionally as in not automatically puppet flash animation.
And
I still
motion
do
tweening.
I do it digitally while also doing it traditionally.
It's traditional.
Yeah, tradigital. Tradigital animation. That's fantastic, Extreme. Thank you for that. I'm gonna steal that for the future.
Yep.
Fucking Laggy is back. Whoa, whoa, yeah, yeah. If you could see the strokes I'm doing right now, you would be reminded of Light writing in the Death Note dramatically.
I'll take this potato chip.
I actually can hear your strokes. You're stroking so hard, Ruby. I can hear it.
The strokes are too much for you.
So, are there Lagias competing against one another in this chat?
No, it's just a Lagia and then a Slow-O, but they're working together, I swear.
That doesn't make sense. Why? I need to go check this. Just a second.
Reach the death chamber. Death chamber, death chamber, death chamber.
What's that from?
Death chamber, death chamber. It's from
I
Sonic
don't know
Adventure
that.
2.
Oh.
Stop being stubborn and think. Well, I guess you're right. You're damn right, I'm Uncles. Do 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 do.
Glitchy's right, Slow-O. If someone whispered death chamber, sexual harassment would be the last thing on their mind.
Good. That is not my intention. Or is it?
So, what do you think of blue-armed Sonic?
I mean, I'm a purist when it comes to these sort of things. If he had blue arms from the beginning, it wouldn't be bad. But, like, just why? Why do you need to change that? I'm the Rodom Dex? Well, this is new to me.
Styling, wildin', living it up in the city. Wow. So, it appears as if my typing is being picked up by this silly microphone. Mystical GMA, you are correct.
Yes, I am streaming on Sunday, as long as my internet works on that day.
So, what's the Lucario's name?
Luke.
Luke the Lucario, eh? Is that L-U-C or L-U-K-E?
Luke.
Because I would have had to say something if it was just L-U-C. Corbin has a Lucario, I think.
This is Corbin's Lucario.
I'm hearing past me now and past you. So what do you think about Final Fantasy 15, Glitchy? You want to play boy band game? I forgot. I think I may have asked you this already, actually. No, you don't have to be a patron in order to be in a call with him. There are many ways to get into a call.
If you're the commissioner, you can come on stream if I'm streaming it.
It's easier for him to make changes based on what your individual needs are. Follow it while he's streaming it. So, it's a coloring mistake more often than not when Sonic's arms are colored blue, and in Sonic Boom, they were made blue officially. So, they officially made a mistake. Pretty weird. Also, people need to stop calling Sonic Monster Hog or Beer Hog. That's contradictory. I hear a Knuckles song. So do you like fighting dragon? Glitchy, simply by observing reality, we change reality. What the hell did Baby Slow just say?
He's just being his normal, usual evil self. That's what he is. He's pure evil.
Will we ever get Baby Slow go back to the original person that they were before they were Baby Slow?
We will never know.
You don't even know who they were originally.
Alright, be back to the show.
Alright. Okay, almost done with this page.
How many pages is it?
This entire comic is going to be estimate. It's subject page count is subject to change. We're going to be doing 3 pages on this stream.
Okay.
It has 33 pages estimate total.
It's like, you said it was $20 a page?
Just about. It's probably going to hover around more or less than that. Estimate total by the end of this comic for 33 or 34 pages is like over $800. But you know, that's what this, I actually made this, special category just because I was afraid it would end up being too much for Corbin and Vulcan to pay for. And I kind of wanted to do this for them because it sounded like fun. Alright, another page done.
Is that last page?
This is a second page, still gotta do one more.
That's why I said last page.
Huh?
That's why I said last page, because I remember you did a previous page before I left.
Yeah, going on to the last page.
Okay.
On this stream. Nope, Corbin had to go to work. I'm very sad about that. Oh, whoops, what is this doing up? That's the commission I did for Crosby. Oh, can't forget, before I move on, gotta draw something very important. There we go. Now it's in the proper holiday spirit, and you can pretend instead of a sandstorm, they're in a blizzard, because it's more Christmassy like that. Next page. Brother. Whoops, got the dimensions mixed up. There we go. I'm completely lost with this chat. Oh, somebody just leave? Oh, Crosby just left. Am I all alone now? I am. Oh god, I have abandonment issues now.
Sorry about that. I just meant to mute.
Welcome back.
And I'm back. Crosby, what have you been up to?
Nothing.
Nothing, sir.
What?
So you just been silent?
Yeah, I haven't had much to say.
You don't use your Patreon privilege very much, do you, Mr. Crosby?
I guess not.
He can talk as much or as little as he wants to.
That is absolutely correct, or is it?
Well, helping Ruby out is a reward within itself.
Oh, come on now, that's too sappy. That's too sappy.
No, it's not. That's amazing.
Is that the perfect amount of sap, you say?
That's the perfect amount. It's so sweet.
Oh, why do you think I do it? Why do you think I do it? Because we both love Pocket Monsters. I love Pocket Monsters, and someday, maybe, just maybe, the good karma of generosity will make it so somebody will give me the same favor that I give you. But if not, that doesn't really matter anyway. It's still something that I'll continue to be doing as long as I can.
Thank you.
You are welcome, and such. Oh, and there's been no progress made on Chapter 9.
Oh, Ruby Blue. Did you plan on going to see Rogue One, the Star Wars story?
Nope.
What about you, Mr. Crosby?
Yeah, should be fun.
Alrighty. Seeing it 3D? Don't see it in 3D. Don't do it.
I don't usually. It's just extra money for slightly better visuals.
My eyes almost had motion sickness from the low frame rate, Crosby. 3D plus low frame rate is not good. Not good. Not good.
Always takes so long to plan the layouts of these pages. Oh, it's not. This City Escape remix is not by Crush 40. It's by. Well, it was originally by Crush 40, but this is a remix by Cash Cash, I think.
All the processes are complete, of course.
When is the next episode of Manifest Heart? Well, I'll find out tomorrow when I stream animation work on it.
You must be doing some super secret thigh work. Or rather, super secret side stuff. There we go, that's better.
He's doing secret stuff with the Kadabra.
Ah! How long has the screen been black for? Guys?
Ever since I told you you must be doing super secret side stuff.
Whoops. Nope, I'm not.
Well, remember, you do super secret side stuff sometimes. Wow, that's 5 S's. Super secret side stuff sometimes. Yes, 5 S's.
That could be a tongue twister.
Unless I say I'm making Psy go dark, please tell me whenever it happens.
Alrighty. That'll be Crosby, me, and the chat's job now. Because I could be a dirty dick.
Why can't I make it come back up? What the heck? Psy. Ugh, it won't come back.
Yeah, it still went back, you're right.
Okay, there we go. Yep, this is Soul Calibur music. Soul Calibur 2. I'm getting hungry. So glad my internet decided to work today. Didn't want to disappoint Corbin.
It's fucking snowing right now.
Is it?
Yes. Do you have access to your window? It should be snowing where you are too.
Let's take a look.
Hey, XtremeTuber,
Yes, Crosby?
do you want to build a snowman?
No. It's not heavy enough for that.
It's not snowing that I can see.
Well, I guess I'm just lucky or unlucky depending on how you look at it.
You're lucky if you are in school.
I'm all the way across the state. I don't have school until January.
Alright, bye, Cherry.
What's your favorite TV show? They ask.
Oh, good question. You know, I could split a list of my favorite TV shows into non-anime and then anime. But I love Full Metal Alchemist. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I love Code Lyoko. I love Ed, Edd n Eddy too. Been loving Attack on Titan. I love Death Note.
Hi, Fiery.
Hello, Fiery Infernate.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna mute my microphone. I'm gonna unplug the headset for now.
Hey, Aquaflame.
Raptormon wants to know what the comic's about.
Spoilers, but it's basically a commission featuring OCs of Corbin and his roommate.
know what? A thought just occurred to me. The email address that you list, it could... Those two initial S's could stand for Shredder Shade.
That is what it does stand for.
Did you just say that is does what it stand for?
I stuttered.
I think you did. That's okay though. It's adorbs. It's adorbs.
Then weren't you here at the beginning of the stream, Fluff? These two pokes are gay as fuck.
That's a common thing in the Ruby Empire.
Okay, and now we sketch this. Who is that?
Is what?
Somebody left. Oh, Extreme left.
Yeah.
Looks like a careless whisper moment. It looks like a journey moment. How long has this stream been going? 5 hours?
Sounds about right.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Ah,
you noticed that I was gone?
you're loud. Yep, I noticed you were gone.
There. Should be a little bit better with my voice, eh?
Yep, that's good.
So, what do you think of the microphone?
Sounds good.
But does it sound as good as the other one?
Not quite.
Okay. This is my tablet microphone. Gonna focus the mic up now, see how I sound.
Fluffsot says he misses Corbin and Vulcan. I do too.
Me too.
Apparently, I murdered Adam Stenderford's ears. Oops.
Hello, Pika 2.
Pika, Pika, Pikachu. Oh wow, I actually like the way that sounds. Yeah, but he hasn't been around, or she hasn't been around long enough to have heard my voice enough.
Who?
I'm quite surprised by this microphone. It's better than my laptop microphone. That's actually quite fascinating. By the way, how many pages or rather how many, well yes, both how many pages and about how many panels are in this comic, or is that a spoiler?
Approximately 33 pages.
Do you know how long that's gonna take you?
Well, Corbin and I are agreed that we're going to go on a weekly basis, so 3 comic pages a week. You do the math.
I could do the math on that. That's 10 weeks.
All right.
That's a big commission.
Yeah, but he's paying it weekly, so that means, you know, you get paid every week, so... No offense to this guy. I'm just this guy. Oh, it's perfectly alright, Fluff thought.
Triggered. Toggered.
Rogered. Droid. Whatever happened to those droid commercials? Droid does. Did they stop doing those?
Droid does what Nintendo don't.
Droid does. Apple don't. Which is to say, give users more fucking freedom. Well,
I kind of already like the idea, so I think I may do the same at some point.
The idea of a comic commission?
Yes.
Me too.
It's like the perfect counterpart to what he does normally. After all, he's making a manga and he's drawing an anime. So it only would make sense that he could also probably do manga as well, since he has to storyboard everything as well. Now, what should I do? Maybe I should have my character meet Crosby. Maybe I should do it. Or I could do something very, very selfish. Would you want to take a guess as to what that selfish thing that I could do would be, Crosby?
I'm a bit afraid to.
Don't be afraid.
Well, I'm bad at guessing. That's another thing.
I could have Ruby of Blue, comic eyes, whatever you want to call it, the adventures story that I am currently in the progress of writing.
Adventures in issue?
Yes. That would be very selfish of me to do that.
Yeah, it would take forever.
Well, yes, but that we'd be going chapter by chapter, so. It'd keep him busy, that's for sure. Busy between doing Manifest Heart and no, don't, no, Glitchy, no. I've read that. I've also read the sequel too. Can you believe somebody made a sequel to that?
Who's Mike Pence?
Mike Pence
Trump's
is the
vice president.
of the United States of America.
Oh, I don't keep up with politics.
That's $3,000. That's $3,000, Glitchy. I did the math. That's quite a bit of money.
I'm having a lot of fun doing this comic, though.
That's good.
Argonfile did a parody of that comic. Well, hopefully my comic won't be boring to you. And if my comic is boring to you, well, I'll just do something else. It'll have to be canceled indefinitely if it bores you.
What is the Pokemon Christmas album?
Wasn't that something that 4Kids did?
It sounds like something they do.
I'm getting tired. I drove 6 hours to get here. That's a fourth of a day, man. A fourth of a day.
Just to get to the other side of your state?
Yeah.
6 hours.
Mm-hmm. It's
Wow.
also the same distance to get to Chicago from where I live, but that's only because of the fact that it's easier to get to Chicago than it is to get to where I am. But I also had several detours that I took as well that slowed me down. Normally it only takes about 4.5 hours or so.
So tired.
Horrible.
Is that like Batman villain Bale? Horror Bale? No, that's Bane. Never mind. Christian Bale
You're
is
thinking
the
of Christian
actor.
Bale.
Yes.
How do you letter L? Oh man, this music making me want to play Halo 3. That piano key there, just instantly made me want to shut off the stream and go play Halo 3. Oh god.
Well, that's it, guys. You heard it here first. Commission stream canceled. Halo Day.
Funny thing is, if I start doing daily smaller streams, there's a chance as a break, I'll just turn on a game and start streaming that in the middle of it. And you know, why not? It's not a Sunday stream, and it's a break. I'm taking a break.
So, how many pages do you think you could finish in a day? Like, when did you start this? Because I remember I got here like...
I started this at my normal time, at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. But, you know, also have to learn the ropes of making a comic. So that added to the time.
So you were doing some experimenting with layouts and stuff? You know,
Yeah.
I also think that if a person already knows how to make a good comic, that if they were to commission you, it would be easier on you to not have to think of that aspect yourself. Like if, for instance, they were a manga artist themselves, but they just said, you know what, fuck it, I'm tired, I want to get this thing done for my personal satisfaction type stuff.
Kind of like how I send Ruby ref images.
That you draw yourself? I suppose yes. So that's a little bit different. That's a little bit different, but not quite as different as, like... No, I don't know. It's not that different. Arkansas is the south and the north, apparently. I still don't consider Arkansas to be in the south.
It's barely. It's half Midwest, half South.
Well, Midwest is... There's still a southern Midwest, so... I think you mean middle
Southern?
Midwest.
Did you say Southern?
I did say southern. That is horrible. Why did I say
That
southern?
is the way it should be pronounced, to be fair. But English doesn't make any sense.
No, Fiery, you do not sound 1950s, ghetto.
Voice inside drives me to run and fight. It doesn't matter who is wrong and who is right.
So, how many Lucario characters have you seen that had their chest spikes filed down?
Huh?
How many Lucario characters have you seen that have their chest spikes filed down?
None?
None? Interesting. Fiery, are you from the south?
No, 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 no. It doesn't matter.
Bavaria is the place that BMW is from, Glitchy. That's where the Bayerische Motorenwerke comes from.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Okay. There was something here earlier that considered whispering sexual harassment. Mr. Maybe M Fury Gem, 6% left. What are you talking about?
You might be talking about my tablet.
Ah. Better charge it.
I have it on the keyboard now.
I am hungry. I don't know if we're gonna line this all today, because that's an undertaking in and of itself. Actually, it'd be nice to, save it for Tuesday, when Corbin's off again, and then he can come on and watch me finish it. Still tempted to draw the belt on Vulcan.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
I found at Walmart, and thank you, Pokemon Sun and Pokemon Moon.
You went to
The
Walmart?
official- well, yeah, a while back.
Oh.
But the official Alola region strategy guide
Nice.
includes an official Alola region poster map.
Awesome.
I still don't like Sun and Moon very much, but it's something that can be built upon. It's something that can be built upon. Huh.
What happened to those gaming streams? I still want to do gaming streams, it's just that my internet connection has been shit lately. And I would have done a gaming stream today if I hadn't gotten this awesome commission from Corbin. And I think this takes the cake over playing some games. We'll play some games at some point.
So what game would you have played if Corbin hadn't commissioned you?
Maybe would have continued Firebow's adventures in Skyrim. Or I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. Like, I have a bunch of GameCube games on Dolphin. Could have played a Zelda game. Could have done some more Left 4 Dead, actually. I was considering that.
So, let's see here.
Oh shit, I just realized the way their hands are clutching together, Vulcan would have his hand impaled by Lucario's hand spike. But that is a problem.
Then you'll just have to twist it a little bit so that they're holding the bottom, like, holding palms together.
I guess hugging would also be an issue due to the chest spike.
Yes, hugging Lucario's worst enemy, or greatest ally, depending on the circumstance.
Okay, I can just have him clutch the paw from lower.
So, 30 pages, man. I don't know. Well, I guess, you see, what I'm thinking is, I don't know how exactly the progression would be and how many panels would be per page. That's the thing that I don't know necessarily. I'd be able to give you the storyboard, I suppose, and then maybe we could work that into things.
There we go. That looks good.
Fiery, didn't you say you wanted advice?
You want life advice from Uncle Ruby? That sounds creepy. I'm sorry.
Maybe you're Uncle Ruckus, Ruby, but in reverse.
You watch Boondocks?
Why wouldn't I watch Boondocks, Crosby? And Boondocks has been off the air for quite a while. Well, Five-Star Jellyfish, you've got 5 years ahead of you, don't you? Start tracing Pokemon, get the motions right, then do it without tracing. So...
So what?
Yeah, that'll be a great reveal. Just like Chapter 5. Crosby, you remember we had the great reveal that happened in Chapter 5, don't you? Of the adventures in Ishu, that is.
Were N and Connexon on the Ferris wheel?
Yes, that.
Okay, yeah, I remember the reveal. Although it kind of sucked because I was told the reveal prior to the reveal.
Yes, you were.
But it was still a good reveal.
Ferris wheel ride with N. That was funny. That is a good place to reveal a secret, though, on a Ferris wheel.
He revealed his secret to us, so why not us reveal our secrets to him, you know? Seems only fair, doesn't it?
I love Barbie. Watashi wa Ero desu.
What the hell, Ruby? You're not L. You're not L.
Hey, dude, in Death Note, L, you know how L should have revealed himself to Light by taking him on a Ferris wheel, and then revealing himself.
Well, I think he revealed himself in the classroom because there are people around him, and maybe you wanted to see how Light would react without making a scene. Or something like that, I don't know.
I can't help you with any of that, any of that stuff in regards to Rockruff and Lycanroc.
I love Rockruff's shiny.
I have no idea about them, Fiery, because I never caught one in my entire game. I never caught one. And 5-star jellyfish. I mean, just draw. You're gonna have to draw for a long time.
A lot of it comes down to just hand coordination.
Though you may have a natural skill for it, you never know. Some people can cheat because whatever destiny or genes you want to call it, or if you're religious, whatever that deity decided to give that person, just made it so they'd be able to draw better and learn faster than the rest of us. And does have the reverse colors of his Zoroark in a way. White and black and red and green.
So, the usual cycle I go through whenever I watch a new show is happening right now with me and Death Note. My last one was Attack on Titan, and now it's Death Note. I can't stop watching it.
You actually are watching Death Note?
Uh-huh. I love it.
Is this the first time? Is this your first time watching Death Note?
No, I'm watching it over and over again. Funny thing is, I'm watching it in English too, and I never watch dubbed anime. The English dub is fantastic.
Of Death Note is really great. They did a great job with it somehow.
I know, it's like an anomaly. It was like in 2006 too, when anime dubs were kind of still in growing pains.
But of course, there is
kids.
never, ever forgetting. I'll take a potato chip and
eat it.
That's just I mean, he does it in the Japanese version. That is the line that he used in the Japanese version too.
I know.
That's an epic line.
I mean, what else you could do with a potato chip? Throw it on the ground and look at it in disgust?
Hiding a mini LCD TV inside of a potato chip bag is badass in and of itself.
Well,
he's trying to appear normal so badly that he eats potato chips extremely dramatically because he's getting so into he's getting into the role of acting like a normal person so much.
Although I wonder how he'd reseal the bag once he had the little TV in it.
He didn't, and he wouldn't need to. He just see the thing is, he threw the TV away after he was done with it, because he can't have that TV, otherwise it would be evidence.
Yeah, he did reseal it. He did reseal the package. Though that's like nothing compared to making your desk like a bomb if somebody were to open it incorrectly. I'm sure he could find a way to reseal a bag of potato chips.
Yeah, but he wouldn't need to reseal a bag of potato chips. I mean, you don't reseal bags of potato chips. You put them in a plastic Ziploc bag.
Well, he bought the bag of potato chips outside of his house, then presumably opened it, put the LCD TV inside, and then he had to reseal it, otherwise the cameras would catch him bringing home a bag of already opened potato chips, then putting it in, and then taking it up to his room. So there would be reason to believe that he put something in there prior to that.
Not necessarily. It's not necessarily that obvious to have a bag of potato chips unsealed, because if you hold it together, it's basic. By the way, the way to reseal a potato chip bag is to use heat. That's the way to reseal it. You basically melt it back together.
Okay.
What the hell am I reading? What Glitchy, what am I reading? What is going on in the chat right now?
The usual BS.
Ruby of Blue, what is the best worst Pokemon in Sun and Moon in your opinion?
Well, favorite might be Decidueye. Least favorite might be that really weird-looking fish Pokemon.
Wishy-washy?
No, the psychic type one.
Oh, the so-called gypsy fish. The one that's the colorful, muck-looking one. Apparently it's called Bruxish, according to Adam.
Yeah, Bruxish. It's a really ugly Pokemon. I don't know
Hey.
why Ken Sugimori feels compelled to make Pokemon he knows everybody's gonna hate.
Hey, that Pokemon isn't ugly. Feebas is ugly.
No, Feebas is actually cute. Bruxus is just downright ugly.
We're having a fish debate. We're having a fish debate.
So, XtremeTuber, do you have a best and worst for Sun and Moon?
Yes, I do. I do indeed have a best. The best for me is the Moon Legendary Lunala. The worst for me is Baracat.
It would have been funny if that was what it was called.
I mean, there's nothing sexual about it, so they could do it. I also like Decidueye, but you asked for my favorite best worst.
There's a difference?
Yes.
I thought, well, when Ruby was answering, I thought he was giving you his favorite and least favorite.
Just want to say this is my favorite song from Sonic Adventure 1. Favorite level song. So fucking nostalgic for me.
Bluff Thought apparently says Bara is great.
Bar is pretty cool. Good in my books. Wishy-washy is alright when it's not being eaten by fucking Wailord.
Ah, yes, the Pokedex entry loves to make Pokemon eat each other. Yes, they do.
Also has a really cool ability.
Huh. That Blaziken has a coat. As a cloak, I mean.
Yep.
I should give Connexon a cloak sometime.
Thought he already had a
Make him
cloak. Well, he had an overcoat. Does he really need
Yes,
an
an over-
overcoat plus a coat?
Cloak. But yes, for when he's going into the Sand Nomad format. When he becomes a Sand Nomad. He won't be wearing his overcoat while he's wearing his cloak, though, silly. That would just be overkill.
Oh my god, I'm having so much fun drawing these cloaks blowing in the wind.
You love cloaks blowing in the wind. Admit it.
I love doing physics in general. Drawing physics.
Don't worry, that was nothing important.
It was my hopes and dreams.
You-
I got a bit of a headache. Wonder why.
Left wants to see Santa hats.
Oh, I will. Don't worry, I'll do that after I finish sketching.
And Fiery is saying lewd things in the chat.
My stream died on the tablet.
Ruby, do it. What are you making me do? I kind of want to play Silent Hill again on stream, because those games deserve a second run through, especially on New Game Plus. Get some cool stuff. I can't wait to see some anal.
It's
Don't
not
hold
that
your
kind of
breath.
stream.
Don't hold your breath, Fluff Thought.
Fluff Thought is already thinking about it. It's already been planted. The bomb has been planted. Counter-terrorists win. This isn't that kind of stream, Mr. Fluff Thought. In fact, none of these streams are like, well, I mean, we say stuff, but no. This isn't the type of thing that Mr. Rubio Blue is known to draw. This is a family-friendly Christian server, god damn it. Oh my gosh, this is supposed to be a holiday picture, guys! Come on.
What the heck, Fiery?
Fiery, don't encourage. See, look, you're already getting people saying, you.
I can't wait to see you guys be quiet. Shh, quiet time. Go to sleep. Everybody, go to sleep. I drew some things on the wrong fucking layer. 'Cause I'm so absent-minded sometimes.
I do that sometimes. Nathan Gadching wants to know if you can play Christmas music.
Christmas music? Hell no, bitch.
No, we hear Christmas music all the time at our shopping establishments. We don't need to hear it here.
Christmas music is so annoying, but it's so catchy too. And that's why I don't want to play it.
Plus, you need to make sure it's royalty free.
A lot of Christmas music.
Yeah, a lot of it is.
Oh, okay.
Alright, now for the finishing touches. Bam! Okay, we're done sketching. Ugh!
Oh, by the way, is this comic getting colored too?
No, this is a special category where it's black and white manga style.
Oh. Because mine's going to be in color. It's going to cost extra, I hope you know.
Yep.
Listen to me saying it like I'm the one that's gonna be doing this.
So are you gonna update your commission information? Or
Maybe.
just like the same thing?
Maybe. I mean, if this turns into more of a more common thing, then I will. Okay. I am very happy with how these came out. We're gonna have to line these also, which is gonna be a big undertaking because that includes coloring. It's more than just lining animation. Streaming for 6 hours so far, and I need to get something to eat, and I have a bit of a headache. And maybe I can pick this back up on Tuesday, when that's Corbin's day off, so he can come back and join us. Alright, well, I guess I'll call the stream there then.
Aw. Guess I'll have to wait until Sunday.
We're gonna stream tomorrow. Do some
Internet Google breaks.
animation work, so long as my internet is cooperating with me.
Alright, well, thanks for having me.
Yeah, definitely.
Thanks for having me for what little time you had me. You've got quite a few patrons to thank today, don't ya? I mean,
Indeed,
obviously
I
you
do.
thank them all, but...
Yes, I can. I can thank them all.
No, I'm saying, of course you can... You do thank them all, but, like, 3 of them were here today.
Yeah. So thank you, XtremetuberVII, Crosby, and Corbin, who are all here in this call today at some point. Thank you, Clover Jade, DraceTheD-Dragon, Lukas, and Cadieux for your generous donations on Patreon. And if you want to help me do this as my career, a donation on Patreon or a donation on YouTube, like on during a stream, or on Patreon, whichever you want. That's awesome, and you're awesome if you do that. But yeah, I had a lot of fun making this comic today. It's a new sort of thing, and can't wait to see what Corbin and Vulcan will think about it.
Oh, and also I'd like to give special thanks to Brandon Iffy, that mysterious donor.
Yeah, special thanks to Brandon Iffy as well for his amazing $100 donation. He definitely needs to become a patron since he's pretty much just donating monthly anyway, and I'd love to have him on stream. Alright, everybody, I'll see you guys tomorrow for animation. Let's hope my internet does not crap out. Bye-bye.
See you then, guys.
Peace out.